Look at the time. 28 minutes. Yeah. I've been wittering away. I've been answering all your questions. I've been... oh. Oh God, I've been chatting to you all. I've been waving. I wondered why it was so slow to fill up the lobby. Oh no. And thank you so thank you so much for all those likes. You was very patient. I can't drive now. Oh no. I tell you what, after the last 5 or 6 days I've had, I am not surprised. Oh, to summarise, to summarise, oh, such an idiot. Oh, calm it down there. Thank you, Brido, for saying there's no password. Hello, Darren. How are you? Oh, no. That is so funny. You know what threw me even more? Peter, you put in the stream running for you. So I thought the stream was working, but something else was going on. And then, okay, he's not having any issues. And then I had somebody at the door. So I put the old BRB on and ran to the door and then rushed back. And then you talked about Matt. So when you started talking about Matt's lost his car keys, I thought you meant because the BRB was on. Oh dear. Unbelievable. So yeah, in summary, I've had the weirdest 5 days. And a few things have happened that I didn't expect to happen. Yeah. We've got 5 people over in Overdrive Discord chatting away. They knew what was happening. We got Kat, Peter Ellis, Matt B's just left, literally this minute just left, and Wayne over in there having a chat. We are now in private qualifying, 5 minutes of private qualifying. The 15 minutes free practice will come down to 10 minutes after this race. We'll have 1, maybe 2 races, and then I have to restart AMS2 and Steam to flush out the frame rate issues we've been having. I can't remember what else I was talking about. Oh, then what threw me as well is I asked a question, and the timing was impeccable, Peter. I asked the question what people's thoughts were on Assetto Corsa Evo, the latest update, and you put Kunos, oh dear, oh dear. So I thought he was answering me. Ah, it's like I was halfway through another dimension. I think that's what it was. My brain. It'll be okay one day. I suppose I better put a lap in. It'd be rude not to. Ah, dear. Imagine after this one is Spa, since we have work there. Yeah, we'll do Spa next. As long as we've got enough grid slots, we are limited to 36 grid slots. 32. Oh no, I'm just going to turn the mic off. That's the only answer now. Classic, absolute classic. Everything was set up. I was on time today, but I can't prove it. Well, I can. The people in Discord can prove that I was up and running before Appers. Oh dear, hilarious. So what I was saying, Darren, is, are you going to join us today if you have time? It'd be really nice. This track we did on the last combo we did on Tuesday was this car and track, but I changed the track setup or default, and it has made this track really enjoyable to drive. We had quite a few people giving feedback at the end of Tuesday saying how good this combination was, so I thought we'd start here again. And I'm going to leave all the track settings for the up and coming races this live stream. I'm really scared I'm going to lose control of my mouth again. Crikes is in the lobby. Pills, hi Matt, hi racers, hi fans of Matt's weekly D-Day hunt. It helps if you actually press start on the live stream and not sit there for 20 something minutes talking to yourself. The fact that you guys were putting stuff in the chat that made me believe that everything was running okay is absolutely incredible. The only suspicious thing was, like I say, it was really slow to populate, the lobby was. And I even asked if everything was okay. And straight after me asking if everything was okay, Kat joined the lobby. And then somebody else did, so I thought it was just people being slow. I was even talking to myself, unknowingly talking to myself, asking if people have been asleep this afternoon and not woken up yet. So yeah, just absolutely incredible. And the fact that I got like 10 or 11 likes and nothing was happening is absolutely hilarious. It just shows what a fantastic community you are, that you're giving 10 or 11 likes on a stream that hasn't even started yet. It gave you time to appreciate the thumbnail. That's right. There you go. Positive spin. Not very quick. Too busy giggling still. Middle of the pack. Oh dear. Have you stopped talking in chat to wind me up now to make me think it's broken? Is that what you've done? Because it's working. That is the funniest thing. The timing of everything there. The conversation, the doorbell going. You putting stuff while I'm at the doorbell. Thinking, oh, just absolute genius. Pino, can we do Jerez MotoGP at some point today? We certainly can. So we'll do Spa next, then we'll do Multiclass at Jerez. I'll tell you what, gang, here's the deal. You can decide what tracks we go to. We'll keep the cars for the whole live stream for the next 4 hours or so. Alright, here we go. Average Mike, hello, how are you? Rhino, is Matt going to join us today? Oh, dear me. It's just... Wow. Wow. The last 5 days... I have made a decision just before, when I pretended to myself that I was going live, that something's changing from today. I made a decision yesterday that something else was changing from yesterday, and it has so far. But, oh dear, I need a great big sign. Have you started the live stream? In fact, I don't think I've ever done that before. I know I've been a few minutes late here and there, but I've never not pressed the bloody button. Average Mike, I basically sat here talking to myself for 20 something minutes while the chat was kind of interacting with me, but not in the way I thought they were interacting. Well, they weren't interacting with me, they were interacting with each other and saying things to make me believe that I was live, even though they knew I wasn't. Skeets, what track? What track is this? This track is Laguna Seca. We're doing multi-class racing, so we've got the GT3 Gen 1, GT3 Gen 2, the LMDH, GTEs, Super Trofios, LMDHs, and I think there's an LMP in there as well. So there's something for everybody. We got DLC mixed in with base content. Right, I'm going to ask the question. If anybody's tried, I'm going to ask the question again, because I originally asked this question when I thought I was live, but I wasn't live. And my question was, has anybody tried Assetto Corsa Evo yet? I did about 4 laps in one of the new cars, and I've missed the start of this race. You know what? I'm going to end the stream and start again. Right. Stop. Reset. So we're sitting watching Petrolhead in the GTE. There's been a bit of carnage there. F1 25 driver ratings. No, didn't see it. What was that, Rafa? Oh, I've even missed the start of my own race. What's that all about? I tell you what, it's a good job I got a really good sense of humour, because like the last 5 days, lots of racing this weekend. What is the Skeets? Can you start giving us a bit of a list, please? I'm just so bemused with my own actions at the moment. Just shocking, utterly shocking. Pete, I've had the most horrendous start to this live stream. You know what I did? I forgot to actually press start streaming in my streaming software. So I sat here for the first 20 something minutes talking to myself. But you know what's better than that? Is, yeah, no, this is the interesting thing. People did notice and were saying things in the YouTube chat next to the pause stream, saying things, but they happened to coincide with what I was saying to myself. So I thought they were answering me in those 20 something minutes, and then somebody was at the door, so I had to put the BRB on and run to the door for 5 minutes. And when I came back, they were saying things like, has Matt lost his keys? Has Matt, I'm sure he's out. And my brain was completely out of sync with what was actually happening, and then the penny dropped, and then yeah. And you know what's worse than that, Pete? I missed the start of the race. So now we're now watching you, Pete. So your bestest, fastest driving, please. I know you're under pressure. They're both pretty good, actually. So you should have a good race with these pair. Oh dear. Yeah, Artic, and you got Brino and Pills behind. But Pills a little way back. He's pretty quick, to be honest, Pills. And Gravy Legs is battling with him as well, so them pair will probably reel you in before the end of the race. I caught up very late on Tuesday. I think it was Matt B and Darren. Darren messaged me and Matt B mentioned in voice to have a quick look, so I managed to catch up late on Tuesday. So yeah, need to have a chat really. Now you can breathe a little bit. Yeah. No. Well, I did dip in and out of a few of the AC stuff in the early days. And obviously Matt's been doing AC stuff as well. And somebody else was joining in with the AC stuff as well. Who was that? Was that Ian or... Yeah, Ian. But there didn't seem to be any reciprocal. I think there's one or two that tried it a couple of times, but they never came back. So yeah, but I don't think it hurts necessarily having a separate side for AC, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think it. I think it's a timing thing as well, because there's a few with medical issues and stuff like that, and that's why they back down a little bit. Yeah. In the 30s, 30 seconds from the leader. Right, I just need to... Yeah. Just got to catch up with the chat. They've been a bit busy. Sorry, Pete, it's me putting you off. I'll be back in a sec. Laguna Seca IMSA, yeah. IMSA also has the support races live streams. Excellent, all on YouTube, by the way, everybody. all this like are really bunching up now behind Crikes. Not that Crike's slow, that's for sure. Oh, we got somebody off in the background. Average Mike, I will miss out on Laguna Multiclass as well. Actually, Average Mike, heavy rubber. I found the solution to Laguna Seca. Heavy rubber completely changes the way the track drives. Rafa, Max 95, Norris and Leclerc 91, Russell Sainz 90, Hamilton 89, Alonso on 88. Piastri 87, Gasly 86, Ocon 85, Hulkenberg 84, Albon 83. So no, we said at Christmas, didn't we, that this season should in theory be one of the closest run, because it's the end of this era car. Third to 8 looks fun. It certainly does. All within that. What are they within? 2, 4, 5, 7. 7 seconds. All within 7 seconds. I think we'll sit with Crikes for that. Yes, everybody, if you've just joined, I missed the start. I wasn't paying attention. And I've got the AMS2 so low so I can hear Discord, that I didn't hear the beeps either, which is shocking, because them beeps are really annoying. Skeets, Average Mike, you could catch it on your phone. Don't forget Spa this Saturday yet. That's why we're doing Spa next. Skeets, the IMSA race is Sunday and the support race start... Oh, they start on Friday, don't they? Well, is it some kind of holiday on Friday, or is it they just started early? Rafa, does Hockenheim have enough grid slots? Very good, valid question. Let me just insult the diary, the list. Hockenheim, H. Hockenheim. Only apparently the historic 1977 we might be able to do. We can do that if you want. So next we're doing Spa and reducing the practice time. Then after that we're doing Jerez. Then I'm going to do a restart of the lobby because I've got to restart AMS2 and Steam. And then hopefully we can run for the rest of the evening. I might reduce the grid slots, or I might keep them the same. No, it'd be a bit better test if I keep them the same. Interestingly, at the top left of your screen, up here, my frame rate, normally in replay mode, is about 70 or 50. Kino, I picked the Audi for the first time. It's a handful. Yeah, with the Audi, you have to watch toward the end of the race how warm the rear tyres are in the Audi. Skeets, IMSA races every weekend like that when it's full schedule. Damn sad because the modern layout screams multi-class racing. Yeah, just the grid slots aren't available. Hockenheim Old is a great track. Yeah, just if it's the one I'm thinking of, the curbs are a bit aggressive, aren't they? But yeah, we can have fun. It doesn't have to be to the same era as the cars were running. I had to miss out on the Wednesday Championship with Slipstream. Yeah. We'll see what happens in a few weeks' time, and I'll give you an update as to the reason why things have been a bit crazy over the last 5 or 6 days. Skeets, MX5, Porsche Cup and Super Trofeo on Friday for IMSA. Okay, Skeets, so what do you... Obviously can't do MX5, but Super Trofeo or one of the GT3s or LMDHs, what do you want me to do next at Spa, Skeets? Also, we need another 4 tracks that are suitable for multi-class. So Crikes did well. He's had a real good battle with Mr. Bundy there. Crikes comes across the line, 3rd in class, did really well up against 2 Gen 2 GT3s, Goldie and Bundy, especially with that Audi. And they're all starting to come across the line now. Is there any close battles going on? Oh, we got a spinner right in the last sector. At the start of the last sector, we got a spinner. Sorry, not the start of the last sector, the last but one corner. I got mixed up with where we were on track. Pills has dropped down. I thought Pills would have been a bit higher up than that. Right, hopefully I can take part in the next race. Can't do much against the Gen 2s, Craig says. Yeah, if you've got a half decent driver in a Gen 2, a good driver in a Gen 1 will have a good time keeping up with them. Monza, says Mike. Okay, we'll put Monza on the list. Subject to grid slots, obviously. Montreal. Subject to grid slots, obviously. All grade 1 tracks, more or less. Skeets, I loaded up Gris Autosport this morning and was pissed that it has Mount Troublon. Right, shall we try that again? Right, I will change the practice time. They are probably 3 to 4 seconds a lap faster. I didn't think it was that much faster in the same hands. I thought it was slightly less. Oh, grid auto sport. Oh, I was trying to style that out then, Skeets, because my brain was still processing. Have I ever heard of Gris Autosport before? Right, let's change the session time. 10 minutes practice. 5 minutes private qualifying. And then 10 minutes plus 1 lap for the race itself. I don't think I need to change anything else for now other than my car. What do I fancy? Where are we going? Spa. Something relatively quick, I think. For Spa. Interlagos is a wet track. Okay, we'll put Interlagos on there as well. Right, what car do you want to see me driving at Jerez? Thank you for the track nominations, by the way. We've got room for possibly one more. Maybe one more. We may just about squeeze it in. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. You know, Tuesday's live stream was very strange. Thursday's live stream last week was even stranger, stat-wise. But Tuesday's was stranger. No, not quite as strange, but strange in a different way. So it'd be interesting to see what today's goes like. So, hands up out there, who wants to see Carlos Sainz Sr. in charge of the FIA? That's an interesting one. I saw a couple of headlines about Mr. Sainz Sr. scratching around and sniffing around the FIA situation. Great shout indeed, Keno. Sad news as well, apart from the motorcyclist who died the weekend in that horrific crash at Alton Park. Really sad. Jochen Mass, the late Jochen Mass, Formula 1 driver. Sadly passed away the other day. Anyone other than MBS. More positive news and interesting news is a few memes came out regarding Lewis Hamilton's radio comments. Some of those memes are quite enjoyable. Gladly put another smile on my face. You can't beat things that put a smile on your face, that's what I say. What else? I took myself off to Kerbera yesterday morning for the club members track day. Very few cars there, midweek. No major competitions coming up at the track, so there's probably 5 or 6 cars, and most of them were little hatches or MX-5s. Somebody turned up in a very nice Ferrari, probably about a 2-year-old Ferrari V8. I forgot which model it is. I think we featured a picture of the model on one of the live streams not long ago, and he was giving it some. He weren't worried about going off. It's the quickest I've seen somebody drive a Ferrari, a modernish Ferrari, around Kerbera, that's for sure. He's proper. The trouble was he was pushing a very experienced Kerbera driver from the way he was driving it, but he was entering the corners way too quick, so he was getting push on understeer and then having to wait for the front end to grip back up again. So that kind of car with the big engine under the nose kind of needs to be driven a bit slower into the corner and then use the power to get out. But yeah, he's proper giving it lots of right foot. Where are we? Spa. Turn right, mate. Oh, nice black Lambo there. What happened with these lights then? That was weird. Looked like he indicated left and right then. Johnny Pesos. So what an incredibly entertaining start to the live stream for me. Uh-oh, there's a gap. Found the gap. I'll do that again. See, that's carrying too much speed into the corner. That was push on understeer on very cold tyres. That line sometimes works, you know. Really late apex. It can just sometimes lead to too much speed going into this corner. Better than the current one. What do we think about Flavio coming back? Do we think it's going to be as entertaining as it used to be, or do we think he's mellowed with age? I'm hoping it's going to be as entertaining as his previous go at Formula 1. I think he could come up with the most interesting driver lineup in the last 20 years. And it probably won't make any sense, but he'll make it work. So is there any one particular... I'm asking all these questions. I do expect you to answer as well. Is there any one particular race event this weekend that you think is worthy of advertising to the world? And nobody, not one of you out there, has answered my question about Assetto Corsa Evo. Is this microphone on? Hello? Hello? Is it working? Hello? The MotoGP. It's at is it at Donington this weekend, or is it next weekend? I've forgotten. It's this weekend, isn't it? Overdrive Formula 1 race on Friday. Definitely worth a mention. Thank you, Average Mike, with a wink. Yeah, tomorrow afternoon, well, tomorrow at 7 PM UK time, there is a classic Formula 1 1992 season being replicated by Overdrive, who we're in partnership with. Jump onto the Discord, there's a link in the description down below. It's been an interesting one, to say the least, with the car that we've been using. Not the easiest of cars to drive, but once you kind of get the hang of them, they work quite well. However, the Formula 1 car we drove on Tuesday is even better. I forgot which. Classic Formula 1 Gen 4, was it? Traffic! Not only was I pushing my luck, I was pushing the braking zone. flat out. Oh, flat out through Eau Rouge and Radion. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. That is very, very generous of you indeed. Wow, it's turning in so aggressive. I can't read chat now again. I forgot to do a pop out on the chat. Oh, there's so much more speed to be had through there. This is going to be really slow. Feels fantastic through there. Nibble a curb. Don't mind if I do. Don't go into the kitty litter on the outside. Somebody's dragged gravel across the track. Don't think it was me on the last one. I'll catch up with chat in a moment. Let me get the at least one clean lap in the bag. Lab in the bag? Oh my word. Come on, brain. Get back in gear. Was it ever in gear in the first place? Oh, we need to adjust brake pressure. Three seconds off the... Oh, it's an LMDH at the front. Right, we need to go back to the pits. Because we need to check the setup. What? Oh, what? What have we got going on? Hard slicks, what? What? Don't need fuel. Everything else looks as it should. Traction control only, which is where I got it set to. Let's jump back out quick while we got... Come on. Hello, Walt. Oh, I forgot to do chat again. I'm forgetting a lot in this live stream. The worst one is not pressing like sound of that Porsche RSR then. Fancy not clicking start at the start of a live stream. Hello. Hello. Bit rude. Traffic. We need a new song that we can play when we encounter traffic. That's what we need. I've decided. Is that an LMDH behind? Is that always going so quick? Is it? Right, let's do this pop out window, otherwise it's going to drive me insane. Not being able to read chat. Gen 2 on Tuesday. Gen 4s are the ones in the champion. I got it the wrong way around. That makes no sense that I got it the wrong way around. Kino, my hardware isn't good enough for Evo at the moment. 11 frames per second. Yeah, I was getting 45 with 17 cars on track. So yeah, if you look in the release notes, there was loads of stuff about optimization. I didn't believe a word of it when I booted it up. In fact, I think it was worse. I got it running at a steady 60 frames per second with 17 cars on track. And now I can only get 40-something frames per second, so I don't know what they've done there. And I would have much preferred to have half of the content that they released, but with a decent tyre model. But now we've got to wait for the tyre model to come later down the road. I don't think that's right. Average Mike, Brino, Le Mans. Yeah, we'll have that at the end. That's a good idea. I might even introduce a bit of weather for if we get to that race number 7. We don't always on a Thursday, but if we do, I may even introduce a spot of weather halfway through it. I need another pit stop now. Human pit stop is required. Honestly, don't think any hardware is good enough for AC Evo. Yeah, it makes you wonder what they're developing it on. If I had any control over developers, I would insist that they can only develop new titles on mid-range equipment. And then at the end of the development, and they know that it's performing solid, they can then optimize it for better equipment. Rhino, MotoGP doesn't go to Donny anymore. They use Silverstone. They're at least Le Mans, Bugattis. Ah, okay, I'm with you. Tom, hello, how are you, Tom? Song? Yeah, we need a new song. We need a new song. All about sim racing and encountering traffic. Slower traffic. Right, private quali, everybody. No such thing's going to happen in this qualifier because it's private and you're the only one on the track. Ah, I've got a good quality. Yeah, it kind of exactly that. A speed penalty and spinning on exit sums up my live stream so far. Brino, only just realised I was on hards. Yeah, I was on hards as well. That was really weird. Crikes, I only did 2 laps, but AC Evo runs much better, at least at Kota. Oh, I haven't tried Kota. I was at Donington in the little Lotus, and yeah, I'm gonna let you know what I thought of it all a little bit later. I'm not gonna say just yet. I was getting 100 frames per second instead of 60. Okay, we've just gone past an invisible Porsche RSR. We actually heard the engine noise. Never noticed that before. Hello. So the LMP2s have got no ABS, but they've got traction control. Bear that in mind. I mean, you can drive it with all the assists on if you want. However, if you want to compete with the regular boys, most of them run just what the car comes with. Skeets, Kino, what hardware do you have? He's probably got the same hardware as me, where there's a big key on the back and you have to wind it up. And it lasts just under 5 hours. That's why I don't go any further than 5 hours on a live stream. Otherwise I need to stop and wind the whole thing back up again. Right, concentrate, do a lap, Matt. Welcome to the stream, everybody. And for those eagle-eyed viewers, the time on screen compared to what YouTube... In fact, that's an interesting one. Can somebody let me know what how many minutes difference between the time on screen and what YouTube says I've been live for? All right, Pete. Yeah. Yeah, Pete, you go and sort what you've got to sort and have a rest. All right, Pete. See you later. I'm having to go on the brakes earlier than I really want to, but I'm getting a better turning. And I've got no more trips to race circuits for well over a week now. May even be 2 weeks thinking about it. A bit sad about that. I do like getting out, especially with the better weather. I do enjoy doing my photography and slow-mo videos. However, it is what it is. A little bit slow getting back on the gas. Missed my braking point by a country mile. Two-tenths up. I think we should have been about half a second up going through turn 1. Final lap. I should have tweaked the aero as well, thinking about it. Why do we get to hear a car as we go over that section? There's no tunnels or passovers in this on this track. Oh, it's gripping up so well. This car is very, very good round here. Bearing in mind I've got just a slightly tweaked setup, nothing over the top. I always do it. Spoke too soon. Locking up the inside front wheel there. Realistically locking up the inside front wheel. Please stop. Please go around the corner. Please, car. Do what I'm asking you to do. Do it quickly. Oh, slightly more respectable. Does happen every now and again. Skeets, YouTube says 46 minutes. But your live says 1 hour and 14. Nearly half an hour I was talking to myself. Spun on both laps. We need to do a round of applause for Cryx there. You know, I'm going to have to go to the toilet before I have an incident.
Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That wall really loves you. would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Hey! Hey! Oh! Hey! Oh! Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Hey!
I'm back. Right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Right, keep your eyes on the time and your mind on the prize, everybody. I can do the corny lines. It doesn't hurt or shame me to do them either. Right, here we go. Skeet, someone told me adding load cells to the brakes would make me faster. Yeah, it will, but it takes a few weeks to get used to them and reprogram. Cryix, wait, what? Ready up, Matt. That's why it felt like poop. What felt like poop? Not faster, more consistent with load cells, same as DDV. Yep. Yeah, and that's why it comes down to reprogramming the old muscle memory as well. What you screaming wait for? Why did it feel like poop, Cryix? Watch time, everybody. Dr. Cartman, ready up. You was on hard tyres, yeah. I wondered why I was struggling on the practice. Here we go, I'm not missing this one. I damn well refuse to miss this one. I'm concentrating. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Message got censored because I... Well done, Cryix. Oh, I forgot about the traction control off the start. I'm trying to drive off the radar. Hello. No, don't do that to me. Getting bullied by an LMDH car, I think. Was it? Oh no, it's Brino in an LMP2. Sorry, Brino. Sorry, Brino. We were sharing track space that was only designed for one car, I think. And I felt like being in max mode. I'm up on the curbs. No! Whoa! He had a big wobble. I've missed my braking. I've flat spotted my tyre. Yep, the Gen 1 is definitely quicker than the Gen 2 LMP2 car. Note that for the future, guys. Oh, Cryx, you sneak. I didn't even see you approaching. You're looking very pink and blue. Or magenta and cyan. You want to be technical about it. Keep locking up as well. I thought Crike was the LMP2 Gen 2 car. When he came alongside me, I had no idea that he'd done both of us. Oh, I've had a moment. I've had a slight touch. I felt like Lewis Hamilton then, capitalising on the mistakes of others. Got all excited at a double overtake. Just pills now. Who I think may be running a slightly lower downforce than me. He seems to have really good pace on the straights. Oh no, I changed the... Oh, down to 5th. What a manoeuvre that was. Lost me momentum. Christ, he's got all that work to do again. I think he'll manage it. He normally manages it. Might be a 5th gear through there. You know, I don't know why, but the names of the corners here at Spa never seem to stick. The only thing I can ever remember is Camel Straight. I don't know why. I think it's because they're not easy to remember for a brain like mine. A bit like pressing start on the your live streaming software. It's not easy, you know. That was good. That was really good what the car did then. Over them bumps on braking. I've missed my gear change coming down the hill. Oh, Gravy's got me. Too wide through. Oh, he backed out. I was trying to leave space. Is he going to have a run on me? He's looking that way. We'll kick up some dust in his face. Eat my dirt, Gravy legs. We're supposed to be working together, Gravy Legs, to catch pills. Did you not get the memo? Oh, we got Nonny Rat joining us in voice. I'll say hi to Nonny in a second when I navigate. Yep, 5th is doable. Hi, Ali. Yep, 2 minutes and 1 lap left of this. Then I'll do a new lobby because I need to. Hang on, I'm nearly spinning. I need to shut down. Yeah, AMS2 and Steam need rebooting. You'll enjoy this, Ali. I started up the stream. I was pretty much on time today. I was all confident. I was talking away to chat. Chat was putting stuff in chat. The lobby was really slow to load up. I thought it was strange that we didn't have the usual names jumping straight in. Then I had somebody at the doorbell, so I had to put the BRB on and go and deal with the door and come back, and people were talking as if, where's Matt? And I was like, well, I've been the doorbell, so I was telling them about that, and 30 minutes later it dawned on me they were actually saying that the stream hadn't started, and they were asking where I was and if there was problems. Oh, so I had a laughing fit, very embarrassed. And then I've been paying the price ever since. So we're going to be doing multi-class at Jerez next. Yeah, then Monza, then Montreal, then Interlagos, then hopefully if we have time Le Mans. But I might spice Le Mans. Oh, you go off to do your championship race. Yeah, no worries. Catch you in a bit. Yeah. Nonny Rat, a regular, good supporter of the channel, found it hilarious. As so all of us should find it hilarious that Matt didn't press a button at the start of the stream and was talking to himself for half an hour. I'm as capable as the rest of you at doing stupid things. In fact, I'm more capable of doing stupid things. Let that be a lesson to you. I don't know what the lesson is, but let it be a lesson to you. Gravy's having a big push for the end of the race. I think we'll have one more lap after this one. Oh, I made a hash of that. And we got a back marker involved. I think Gravy thought I might be going to the inside of the back marker. Right, I was having none of that. I needed a decent route around the turn one. Here he comes. He's going to catch me through Eau Rouge and ready on. Getting a massive toe now. Well done, Pills. Great consistency from Pills ahead. We're going to defend with all our might into the next chicane. I'm going to get accused of late moves in the braking zone. I'll have you know it's just before the braking zone that I'm moving. I'm not having none of that squabbling. Oh, Gravy. This car feels very, very pleasant. Feels really good at motorsport because it's a fast flowing lap utilising all the downforce, and I think that's why it works so well here. Another track that if you've got a bit of aero you really feel it. Jerez. What car shall I drive at Jerez, everybody? Message got censored because you swore. Nonny Rat's in the house. Evening, Matt. Evening all. Thank you, Nonny, for joining us. Nonny Rat is also over in Voice Discord. He's with us for an hour or so before he goes off to do a championship race. Kino, Les Coombs is the chicane after the straight. Yeah, I can never read. It's no good telling me. I have to do something stupid to remember it. Camel straight's easy to remember. It's like a camel without the humps. So that makes it a horse. Horse straight. I think that's how it works. Is that how naming conventions works? I enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun. You know what? Do I go one more race before we do a new lobby? I think I will do one more race before I do a new lobby. So we'll do Jerez and then I'll do a restart. Alright. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for all the likes. You are very, very generous indeed. Crikes, I'm so mad. That should have been such a free win. Well done, Crikes. I put hearts on the front. I think it was a mistake, said Brino. Yeah. If anything, it should have been the other way around, Brino. You should have had hearts on the rear. The fronts weren't suffering with temperatures. I'm going into race number 3 next. Right, let me just check something quick. Oh, hiccups. Oh dear. Matt's concentrating again, trying to do something as quickly as possible. And if today's got anything to do with it, it's not going to happen. I'm going to break something. Right, we're going to Jerez next. Just let me move that there. Move that there. Move that there, and then look at that. Yeah. Right, here we go. Right, sorry, one more race. Race 3, then we'll do a restart of AMS2 and Steam and do a new lobby. So we're going to Jerez first. Oh. Which one? I think we're going to do this one just to ease some of the issues through the chicane. Why have we got a sprint race in this? Huh? How weird. I'm going to go GTE. And yeah, why not? There we go. Decision made. Pills, I would like to dedicate this victory to Joachim Mass. That's very, very humble of you. I appreciate that, Pills. Good race, Pills. You had some really steady pace, and you clearly didn't make as many mistakes as I did, if any. Crikes, wrong tyres for Quali. Got taken out once and spun by myself after. Oh, it sounds like one of my races, that does. Brino, mine were getting hot in Quali, but the fronts... Oh, okay. I didn't suffer with front left was obviously a little bit warm, but as it's a right-hand track. I'm such a good host, I didn't even see how many drivers we had in the last race. Here we go. 10 minutes of free practice, 5 minutes of private qualifying, 10 minutes plus 1 lap in the race at Jerez without the chicane. Yes, the chicane might encourage some overtaking, but in an open lobby it might encourage some carnage as well. Mike, how you doing? Yeah, did you hear about my disastrous start? Do you want to have a giggle? Right, imagine you've started the live stream, you're chatting to people in chat, you've set up the first lobby, you're asking questions of chat and they're apparently answering you. You then get somebody at the door, so you have to go to a be right back scene. You come back and people are asking in chat, where's Matt? Has he lost his keys? Yeah, I just announced that I was going to the door. So my brain's going, yeah, okay, I'll answer all these questions. 30 minutes into the live stream, it turns out I hadn't started the live stream in the streaming software. And it was just a coincidence that people were putting stuff in chat that matched the stuff I was talking about. Yeah, and then on top of that, I missed the first race. I didn't ready up in time. So yeah, entertaining everybody hopefully. So so we're doing Jerez next, and it's multiclass, and then I will need, after this race, I'll need to restart AMS2 and Steam to try and reduce the risk of frame rate issues. So I'll let you know when I get to that point. Yeah, if I run for around 3.5-4 hours, AMS2 and the streaming software and Steam, it's almost like there's a backlog somewhere, and I start losing frames, and it's like a memory leak or a cache of textures or something. So at the moment, the only thing that seems to work is after about 3 races, restart the AMS2 and Steam. Yeah, it does feel that way, but we'll find out after this one, whether this live stream, whether that's the actual fact or not. So at least I'm heading in the right direction, trying to work out what's going on. Right, catch you in a bit. So we've got somebody else joining us over in Overdrive Discord. We've got Mike Whiting joining us, and he's about to jump into the lobby as well and join in the fun racing that we're having. Right, let's check the setup on this car. Right, we must remember it does have traction control but no ABS. Engine braking's in the right place. I don't think I'm going to mess with this because I've driven it fairly recently, looking at the brake pressures and everything, so we won't worry about that. Get out on track and join it in the open practice. Open pit lane practice. I must remember not to lock up the front brakes. Very easy to do in this Corvette, if I remember right. Cool tyre, they're not cold, they're cool. It's very rotaty, this thing. It's a little bit like McLaren Ferrari-esque handling, I suppose, with a slightly better, slightly more middle balance to it, so it rotates. At least yeah, at least I made the second race. It makes all the difference if you can actually join your own races. I always struggle with these 2 right-handers. I don't know why. I think I get excited knowing that this really fast right-hander's coming up, and I want to go just as quick through those 2 right-handers. Right, oh, we've overdone it. I felt the front right just dig in, and too much. I knew I'd overdone it. Lord Nikon, hello, how are you? Hey who, still having issues. That sucks. I was planning to join you guys this week, but injured my back, so... Oh, don't talk to me about injured backs. Is it upper or lower? I will. I promise to tell you the story about my back on live stream one day, but maybe not just yet. It may not be for the faint-hearted or squeamish. But I will tell the story one day. I may even get the X-rays. Yeah, it'd be difficult to race with a bad back. Unless you go back onto a controller. Although I can never imagine myself going back onto a controller, not to drive some of these tiles. Well, this car really does want to rotate. Oh, it's very pleasant through there. Hello. That's why we have private Quali. I do kind of wish I'd gone with the BM or the Porsche now, but this'll do, this'll do. You gotta mix things up every now and again. Big adjustment on the exit of that one. A little bit bouncy as well. Usually my back issues come behind my shoulder blade from an old trapezius tear. Yeah. I had about 15 years ago, but this time I was trying to work out and overdid it. That'll do it. And the lower section let go pretty bad. Haven't tried playing AMS2 on Steam Deck. Apparently it does run really well. Runs like a dream, looks great, completely undrivable unless you basically turn every single assist on. Yeah, that's why I set up the lobbies the way I do, so that you can do that. There's oh my word, there's slightly less people now using controller, but there are still a selection of people that use a controller, so that's why I leave it on, because I'd rather have you playing and joining in the community than being excluded because somebody insists on having authentic assists. Mike, question. Anyone got news from Riser? Feels like they have run out of gas. Total radio silence, and competitors like LMU, AC Evo and Project Motor Racing is releasing either content or news. Yes, there's been updates from some of the hardcore forum guys saying don't worry, they're still chipping away and working on stuff, and an update is coming. I would guess the end of the month. But that is purely a guess because it is very, very quiet, and I haven't looked on the forum for a good few, probably a week, I suppose now. But I did see one of the I think it was one of the devs and somebody on X or Twitter a few days back saying what I've just said. So yeah, I've got a feeling because they were tied to Project Motor Racing, they were heavily involved in making sure that that Project Motor Racing launch day happened. So I should imagine it's all hands back on deck and chipping away at code. Lord Nikon, I'm debating on hustling to buy Moser KS wheel Let's read a bit of chat so we can catch up. Worried about tariffs here in the US. Yeah, you'd have to check. I don't know what the situation is. Unfortunately, I don't think they know what's going on either. You might catch it really lucky if you can possibly squeeze in before any announcements are made, because there's still a pause on. And the Moses stuff, I know it's made in China, but I don't think it's exported from China. So just check the tariff situation for that. Lord Nikon, average Mike. They just put out a Super Truck physics update last month. Lord Nikon, your car is rotating like crazy. Hands on easy. Yeah, it's quite twitchy on the turning actually. I need to check what tyres I'm running as well. And my brake balance. I think I'll send it forward a little bit, although I keep locking up. Because this car doesn't have... See how easy that rotation is there? It doesn't have ABS, but it has traction control. And it wants to keep rotating there as well. It's another slowing fast out car, I think. Yeah, it drives better if you reduce your entry speed just a tiny bit and then drive through the apex rather than waiting for the apex and then stomp it. Too much, yep. And the tyre temps have just gone up. This is a tricky car to drive in its current config. I wonder what I've done to it. The last time I drove this was at... I think it was a championship at Quali, so... Although I can't think I would have changed too many things from default for that. That'll do it. Right, go back to the pits and have a quick look at the setup. See if I've done something funky to it. This is a very good example of not thinking out loud. Oh. Brake pressure was a bit... I can't believe it's that low. And I think... Oh, okay, I'll wait till after. Joseph, historic at Le Mans. Yes, you heard right. Average Mike, heard companies taking advantage of the tariff chaos, increasing prices even though... Yeah, I heard that this morning, I think. And you're going to get those type of companies. You need to just keep an eye on things and do your due diligence whenever you're purchasing something from the old internet. Don't forget that Fanatec... Link below. Don't forget Fanatec of I think they're still running that 15% off if you're in that ecosystem. Not saying that you should rush out and try and beat the tariffs, because we don't even know where the tariffs are going to stick, go up, go down. be spun round on a finger, flicked out the door like a boomerang, and it comes back caught, bounced on the floor a few times, shown to the media, bounced on the floor, flinged outside, comes back like a boomerang, showed to the media. We don't know any of that. It's like a bloody yo-yo. So yeah, just do your due deal and be careful out there, gang. There's madmen ruling the world. Allegedly. You get that in at the end. I noticed one thing. Mr. Orange no longer has orange hair to match his orangeness. It's definitely gone silvery. Somebody explain that one to me. Cycrov, that is a very, very pertinent thing that you put there, and I'm glad you brought it up. I see. I was going to decorate for VE Day and maybe dress up for VE Day, but like I said, I've had the maddest 5 days, so that didn't happen. I was going to sort some music out. I was going to put flags up. I didn't know whether to go full Union Jack or Union flag, sorry, or to go world flags. Lots of. I was humming and ahhing, and then life happened. But no, happy VE Day. 80 years. Can't believe it's 80 years. 80 years. I remember the day well when Mr. Churchill got on the radio at 8 p.m. on the 8th of May and announced that the war with Germany had come to an end. I remember it so as clear as day. Put your hands up. So no, not hands. Put your thumbs up and say tickety-boo. Tickety-boo, tickety-boo, tickety-boo today. Put your thumbs up and say it's tickety-boo. That's all you're getting. I'll get a copyright strike. It's such an accurate reproduction of the actual song. I hope you was all joining in and singing along. I did test to see if it was copyrighted because I wanted to use that song, and it is copyrighted. I did a test video just with the song on it, and I got an instant copyright claim. So that was the end of that one. So that's why I had no choice but to sing it slightly wrong and slightly off key. It's nothing to do with my inability to sing. It's to do with copyright claims. Honest. Oh my word, this car. I am really struggling to drive it after that LMP2. No idea how good this is. Lost loads of time at the midsection because of the braking is so tricky in this. It's all over. Dread to think what's going to happen in the race itself. Maybe stiffen your front anti-roll bars a bit. Yeah, give it a bit of neutrality to the steering, because it is very twitchy on. I did actually, didn't I? If I remember, did I up it one? No, yeah, it was on 9. Maybe we'll go one more. This is a professional driver altering his setup minutes before the race. What could go wrong? Average Mike hoping for historic Le Mans soon and to fill up the Group C's. Yep. Maybe Matt should just drive it. I know he's fast when he's not streaming. Yeah, we have some good battles, don't we, Mike? Kino, I'm going to Jerez in September. They got GT4s and F4 Euro. Excellent. That'll be really good round there. Just the right kind of speed and grip balance. Happy ending of World War II, everybody. Absolutely. That goes out to the whole world. We have a Pope, apparently. He's a... No, we don't. That hasn't happened already. I've just changed the cigarette brand that they're smoking up the chimney. Sorry, Crash, because of you, you bastard. Bar steward. What were you singing? Put your thumbs up and say it's tickety-boo, 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 tickety-boo today. Put your thumbs up and say it's tickety-doo. That's all you're getting. I'm going to get so many copyright. I'm going to have to edit out both of those exquisite versions of the song. Oh, hello, people. Oh, we've got Nonny Rat, Cat, Mike Whiting, Petrolhead, and some weirdo over in Discord. Pop over if you want to have a chat. You're more than welcome to. Right, keep an eye on the time, everybody. Keep your mind on the prize. Eyes on the time, mind on the prize. How many we got in? Have we filled up the lobby? Is it absolutely full? See, oh, it is as well. Excellent work, everybody. This is going to be carnage. Cat, Mare, Croix, Hamburger, Johan, Gravy Legs, Kino, Weirdo, Pills, a boat, Nonny Rat, Zimnek, Mike Whiting, Brino. So we've got 14 out of the 30 that are regulars. Tyre temps are pretty bad. White smoke, new Pope's here, or they're smoking something different. Lord, come on, admit it. You know what, Lord Nikon? I hope that smoke is okay for the environment. the conversation has changed very quickly in Discord chat again. Right, 10 seconds later, everybody. Atsu, ready up. I'm ready up on the 2. There we go. Well done, everybody. Wish me luck. Where's the engine? I'm coming through. That was the best undertake I've ever done. Got the whole there, concentrating. Oh my life. Oh, this car I'm finding very tricky for some reason. I used to be able to drive this pretty good. I did a championship with this car. Yeah, I'm not keen on this car anymore. It's not suiting my driving style. Should have gone for the Porsche or the BM. Don't come on the inside of me on this car. Oh my life. It's the room for 2, just about. Hamburger. You had me clenching, Hamburger. I'm not telling you where I was clenching, but I was clenching. The steering wheel, everybody, the steering wheel. Filthy minds. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. You are very, very generous. Go on, Hamburger, because I'm gonna spoil your racing. This car is just not settling with me. Fantastic livery. Look at the livery on Hamburger's car. Right, softening the suspension seems to have worked through that corner. Probably should have gone even more stiff with the ARB because it's still turning in like a mofo. Am I allowed to say that? Am I going to get another ban? Demonetised. He said mofo! Take the money away! Oh, it's on the marbles. Being the faster car through. Do like the headlights on the back of that. It's a very clever move, that is. It looks a little. The one on the right looks a little bit like the Alpine logo. Put your thumbs up. It says tickety boo, tickety boo, tickety boo, tickety boo today. There are some other lyrics too, but I can't remember it at the moment. That's the catchy bit. I could go any lower with the brake pressure, so why I'm locking up all the time, I have no idea. I say, it's just not cricket, you know. Well, we're half a second up, so I'm kind of getting used to the car. Famous last words. Woo! Please stop. Oh, we're gone. It snagged up on that curb so aggressively. Playing in the kitty litter. If I was in LMU, I would have rolled straight out the kitty litter by now. I would have rolled straight out the kitty litter, straight into the airport car park and gone home. Because LMU has no gravel, apparently. You've triggered me, started me off again. Something not quite right with this car at the moment, with the way I'm driving it, I think. We've gone backwards very quickly. On the leaderboard, that is. Just... something very odd with the brakes on this car. He tried to get me. There's this exaggerated kind of final phase of the braking. Just as you're about to come off, there's this kind of snag that happens on the brakes. Oh, somebody's cooking something really nice. I can smell it. There's no need for that behaviour. Oh! very on the edge of everything on that lap. Managed to deliver a decent time, and I've caught up with people who went past me while I was scrambling around in the on the sunny beach. But I'll catch up with chat in a minute. I'm having to really concentrate with this car. Oh, this car. Oh, the tyre temps have gone through the roof as well, and we're in the midst of the fog. Tyre fog. Oh, big snap. We both went deep into that one. Yeah, I definitely think I needed to go a bit stiffer on the front. ARB's gone. Pino, no! I thought we were going to have a real good race all the way to the end. Oh! Oh! I didn't see the rear tyres. Rear tyres are through the roof on temps. Oh, it's gone like a shopping trolley on the rear axle. Right, I cannot get this thing to stop. What has changed with these? These used to be really good. I just cannot. There's my skid marks. Oh. Locking up again, what's that all about? I know a vegan who doesn't consider cake as part of the vegan, regardless of what it's made from. Oh no, I can't believe what's just been said over on Discord. Oh no. I can't even repeat what was just said. I've got off now. Oh no, that is ridiculous what has just been said. I can't drive at all now. These brakes as well are very snaggy. If you go past like a couple of kilo, it just like... Whoa! Whoa! There was my skid marks from the last time I did that. You need to treat yourself and go on to Overdrive Discord, because the conversation has ended up, you know, in the gutter. Well, imagine below the gutter, and then the next level or 5 below the gutter. Well, that's where it's just ended up in, and it came from literally nowhere. The tyres on this. I'm so disappointed with this car. It used to be really, really good. Okay, there's a... I've just had the blame for something. It's unbelievable. There's a lot of coasting to be done in this car through the corners, especially when the tyres are that hot. Oh, we were closing in on Brino, but my word, I've had a couple of laughs already this live stream. I'm going to do a new lobby, and then we're going to go to Monza. Somebody's requested Monza. Then Montreal, then Interlagos or Interlagos, tomato, and then Le Mans. And thinking about what you said about vegans, Petrolhead. Well, the problem is my daughter's on the verge of veganism. I don't know whether I should ask her. No, I'm going to say Pete said. Oh, you did make me laugh with that one. Very good, Pete. Right, so let me shut down AMS2 and Steam and then restart everything, and I'll show it when it's up and running. Right, here we go. Oh dear. Right, where did we get to in chat? Oh, I got blamed for a crash. Tyre temps are pretty bad. Yeah, white smoke because they're smoking something weird. First American, Leo the 14th. Okay. Sorry about that, my bad. What a start. One of the best undertakes you'll ever see. Right, let's restart all of the relevant software that needs a reboot. Shut that properly. Exit. Going into race number 4, everybody. We should be going straight to Monza once we get things rebooted. Why are you doing that? Don't do that. Matt's frowning again. Things must be going well. Right, come on. Oh, here we go. Kind of. Come on. I've got an advert for Car Mechanic Simulator 2021. Thank you for that. Right, AMS2. Play, start, Got half a chance. Come on. You can do it. You know you want to. No. Technically, it was clean. You didn't knock him off the track. He was already off you. I like it, Lord. Psycraft, it was nice for a while. See you, man. Noob's in the lobby again. Can't do this. No worries, Psycraft. What you need to do is try and qualify next to one of the regulars, Psycraft, and you'll have a good race. Average Mike, press the left yellow button on your virtual wheel. You might need him. Nice line from a hamburger through that. Yeah, absolutely. Was it your brake force? How many kilogram do you need to press? As an average, I use about 13-14 kilos, but it goes to about 23 when I'm aggressive with it. Crikes, yeah, I think I prefer the Corvette more than the Porsche line. Struggle to feel what the rear of the car is doing. Right, let's get this up and running. Everything should remember the same. Oh my word. That Sim Racers Arms. Pub 2. No password. Everything else should be the same. I'm going to change to Monza. What do I fancy in Monza? Oh, hang on a minute. It's giving me all the cars here. We'll wait till we get into the lobby before I change it, and we'll change the track now so people can find it. Monza, new one. Yep. Yep. Nothing else needed changing, I don't think. They're all off. Manual pit stops, yep. There you go. New lobby's up. Monza and Pub 2. Sim Racers. Where's that? No. I wonder if somebody's got like 8 PCs and they're spamming the lobbies. Or if it's a group and they've each set up a lobby with that name just to get some advertising out there. Naughty way of doing it, but fair enough. Kino, my rears were red hot. I had to retire. Oh no. 10 degrees off. 10 degrees difference on tyres. Instant spin. Yep. Very odd this particular GTE anyway. Right, Monza, where we go? Monza. I'm gonna go GT3 Gen 2, and I quite like the BMW, but we're gonna try something. I'm gonna go Porsche. I don't do the Porsche very often. I have no idea why sprint race is in there, everybody. I do apologise. That wasn't supposed to be in there. Crikes, yeah. And it feels unsavable. Yeah. The second it kind of goes, you can just feel it do that, and you know you can try and catch it, but you're never going to catch it. Kino, really fun car though. Yeah, kept my concentration levels up. I know that. Average Mike, hate to say it, but I'm becoming an LMU fanboy. I'm nearly there. It's just that last bit of tyre model. When we get the update, maybe the end of this month or next month, you'll probably see me doing a Wednesday live stream in LMU. Crikes. Yeah, I'm the same, Mike. Get out, Crikes. Leave now. You're going to get barred. Where's security? Security from the front door. Can we have this Crikes and Average Mike out of the bar, please? Temporary bar security on these two. Can we have them barred for a month? Put it on the notice board. And when they come back, they're definitely not allowed to use the dartboard or the pool table. for another month. Extra punishment for these two. Average Mike and Crikes. Yeah. I'm not going to spell it for you. You're educated. Average Mike, let's start a petition for Matt doing community races on LMU as well. Right, increase the ban to an extra week for Average Mike, and he's barred for life from the dartboard. Somebody with that mentality shouldn't be allowed anywhere near sharp objects. Thank you, security. Right, here we go. I'll tell you what. Crikes. I see. This is what the French are like. If it doesn't go their way, they just they don't. Actually, Crikes he's snubbing the narrative. Normally, the narrative from a Frenchman is they riot or block a port with a tractor. Joseph. Commentators, absolutely. You do know I don't mind being the only person in the live stream. I mean, for nearly half an hour, I was literally the only person in the live stream at the start. Actually throwing darts at the moment, watching. Yeah, but they're the ones with the suckers on. You can have them, Average Mike. They're safe. I'll let you use those ones. Have you stolen those off your daughter? Those sucker darts. Matt's handing out the look at that. I haven't driven this in a while. If force feedback's low, Matt's handing out the abuse for a change. Normally it's the other way around. Everybody. It's a good job we know each other. He'll get his own back on tomorrow night's championship race. He'll use his own. He'll use my brakes instead of his own going into turn one. Where are we? Monza. Okay. Try to turn right out of the pit box. Oh, AMS2's going to have a shock when he drives that. Most of us have learnt our lesson. The problem is, Mike, you've admitted to throwing darts, but you haven't admitted to what you're throwing them at. Right, this has got ABS and traction control, Matt. So turn them on. How are you, Joseph, anyway? Are you doing anything exciting the weekend, Joseph? Are you taking that little toy out for a play? He zoomed in on the cam and he's aiming at you. Yes, Crikes, but he's going to damage his monitor. Don't tell him. It's a good job that I got those little suckers on instead of the real McCoy. Oh, we have now got Nonny Rat, Cat, Cooper, some weirdo, Mike Whiting, Petrolhead over in Discord if you want to go and have a giggle. If you want, but in an hour's time to sit down and go, well, I never expected to hear that tonight. you need to be in Discord. That's all I can say. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. Right, come along. See, that felt like a braked at the correct point, but I forgot I was on freezing cold tyres still. No, freezing cold tyres still. Trying to hit a triple 20. But usually hit the one of 5. Them were the days. I used to play darts quite a bit when I was a teenager. Mainly with family. Obviously not in a British pub. Although you are allowed in a British pub at quite a young age. You're just not allowed to have an alcoholic beverage. However, in the UK, you are allowed to have a glass of wine at a restaurant with a main meal. There you go. Well, that used to be the case. Can somebody fact check me? They've probably changed it and I've just opened my big mouth and got somebody in trouble. These tyres don't want to warm up. And I don't want to drive properly, apparently. Forgotten how to drive a Porsche GT3. Joseph, actually, maybe I will. I think you should. I got my new Pilot Sport Cup 2 mounted yesterday. You know what, Joseph? My brain has gone immediately. What's that? What is it? Pilot Sport Cup mounted yesterday. Pilot Sport Cup. Are we talking sim racing or real car now? Is it tyres? Help me out, Joseph. You can laugh all you want. But my brain's just gone there. Which it did very early in the live stream. Well, before the live stream actually started. And my brain was suffering terribly, Joseph. Nearly half an hour talking to myself, Joseph, before the penny dropped that I hadn't actually clicked start on the live streaming software. Hey ho. It entertained me. If you go back to the start of the live stream, you will see Matt very embarrassed and laughing his head off. Sounds like Michelin tyres. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's where my brain went. But the trouble is, I don't know whether Joseph's talking about something to do with his sim rig or whether he's talking about his very, very nice Audi that he's got. Michelin's are. See, I can get there eventually. I just have to like meander through the valley of the weird. Don't ask me to ever make a movie because it will be weirder than it'll be like a combination of Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory and Cinderella. I might be onto a winner there. He might have mounted wheels. Yeah, he might have mounted the tyres to his rig. That's a good point. Or he may have mounted them to the end of each arm. He doesn't need hands. He just needs Michelin pilots. Or call him Joseph Tyre Hands instead of Edward Scissor Hands. See what you've done to me again. I don't need this kind of encouragement. I am weird enough. Just ask my wife. So I thought the only way to approach this car, as I haven't driven it in quite a while, was to slow down and be a bit more conservative going into the braking zones and corners, and it appears to be paying off for now. But that's what you're supposed to do in any vehicle that's got cold tyres, man. No, you go full at it, warm them up as quick as you can. Hope and pray that you stay on the circuit. Ah, garlic bread. That's where I can. Oh, who's doing that to me? Oh, that smells amazing. That is so wrong. Right, I've been toying with an idea. I may run a competition either next week, probably the week after, thinking about it. We have Sim Racing Dog with us next week, for the whole week. And even though he's a wonderful dog, he can be a little bit of a handful sometimes, so I don't think I'll be in a position to run the competition. I just need to put the last few details together. It's not a mega competition, it will be the Sim Racers Arm's very, very first competition. And I want to do worldwide, but there's some shipping involved, so I just need to consider the cost of the shipping, although it shouldn't be too bad with what I'm thinking of. And it ties in with a poll that I did about 3 weeks ago. 2.5 weeks ago. Can anybody remember me asking a question of, have a guess how I'm driving differently and what's different in the way that how I'm driving? Does anybody remember that? Niblet, hi Lord Matt and everyone in chat. Hello. How are you, Niblet? Do you think you'll be able to join us today? There is 32 grid slots we're running at the moment, but we have been full. I'm stress testing the system. I'm stress testing AMS2, my system, and Steam and the Riser lobbies. However, I've just noticed we have had a minor frame rate drop. Joseph, what do you think of Carlos Sainz Senior as FIA president? I'm okay with that. At least he's got direct experience. From I can't remember where I saw it. I saw an interview somewhere, and somebody was saying how nice the Saints family are, and how welcoming they are. I guess the closest, didn't I? Do you use some UDP devices, Matt? Yes, I do. 1.2 up and binged in Parabolica. You guessed the closest. What did you guess, Brian? I can't see anything. So yeah, I want to do I think it's 3 prize competition. Not next week, the week after. It's not anything, massive or anything. However, I do have to account for, I want to do worldwide because we've got such a broad audience and community. There will be some postage to manage, and you will need to get onto Discord and provide me your details. So those are literally the only provisos. Niblet, yay! Sim Racers Arms poll. Oh, your poll. I think you did actually. They might affect FPS. I had to turn UDP off for VR. Yeah, I've been all down there. I've turned it off, on, changed channels and all the rest of it, and it didn't make any difference for live streaming. Right, here we go. Quali. So yeah, if you want to go back and look at the oh hello, that's not what you're supposed to be doing. You want to go back and look at the last I think 3 maybe 4 live streams ago, and I asked a question as to how I was driving and why it was different to what I normally drove. In that live stream, somebody guessed very close. No worries, Nibbly, only if you've got the time. Be nice to see your name on the leaderboard though. UDP is network 1. Sorry, 1 is 60 hertz and 9 is 1. Oh my life. I think I'm on 7, or I was. I'll check after this. I think somebody on the Riser forum suggested 7. When, a couple of years ago when I was having all those really horrendous stutter issues. I've never took any notice of that building on the right before. Don't know why. Warming up my tyres, forgetting my braking. Five updates per second. Yeah, if tonight works, I know it's not that. I know it's some kind of memory leak or caching issue. So the last time we had frame rate hits, it tends to be worse on the newer tracks as well. So Sebring causes it, or has caused it. It's not exclusive to it. We've had it at Mosport and we've also had it at Road Atlanta. So maybe we need to swap out one of these suggested tracks for one of those to see if we get frame rate hit. That was really slow through there, man. Is there a list somewhere, Mike, of the refresh rate on the UDP? Oh, I'm not going to stop. Oh my word. If I keep this lap valid, it'll be a miracle. Maybe the new 3D. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll do Montreal. We'll swap out into Lagos or into Lagos, into Liga, tomato, all that. We'll swap out that for. We'll swap out that for Road Atlanta, and then see if we get any frame rate hit. Half a second through the first chicane. Shame it won't happen in the race because I'll be upside down likely. Oh, I missed it. That was awful. Awful, awful. Thrown it away. How does that stay valid? I think AMS2 calculates if you've gained an advantage when you do a small cut like that. I've noticed it during a championship race where I've tried to minimise the off track and haven't got punished for it. Stay at the sand. Come on now. Come on, car. Choked on my second lap. Did you see the mess I made of mine? I don't know, I'm still 2.3 up. And I got a grid position as well. Was 4/10 up after the first chicane. No. Got refreshed from Gemini when I had problems. Gemini's getting really good at stuff. Like, literally loads of stuff. I've used it. I've had to send a few funny, not funny emails, but semi-formal emails over the last couple of days. And I've ended up typing it out, putting it in Gemini and asking it to present it better. And it does such a good job. I've had to tweak a couple of little things, but it's getting so good now. Try Perplexity as well, Mike. See what you think of that. It gives you slightly shorter replies, a bit more concise, and then it gives you links to where it's got the information from, so you can verify and double check, which I think is pretty good. Right, where do we put ourselves? Oh dear, right in the middle of the turn one disaster waiting there. We might. The trouble is in AMS2, if you straight line the, if you take the escape road in AMS2, you end up having to give all the places back. But if you have no choice but to go down, even if you use the proper route through the polystyrene bollards, you still get a slap on the wrist. We are max grid racing again, everybody. No. I weren't clicking on anybody. Marv racing at the front in the LMDH with Kanga right behind him. Mare in the P1G1. Gen 1, I should say. Petrolhead in the LMDH. Thick is in the P1 Gen 2. Thick is also over in Discord chat. Mike White in an LMP2 Gen 2 is also over in Discord along with Petrolhead Thick. Raw Deal in a P1. Watch the time, everybody. 40 seconds. Watch the time. Keep your mind on the prize. And Crikes is in the front of the GT3 Gen 2s with Hamburger, Pabaro, Pills, Gravy Legs, Finn McGinn. That's a great name. That's a great name. Along with the Weirdo in 15th. Here we go. 20-second countdown, everybody. Ready up. iPechito, ready up. Just iPechito and myself. Oh no, it's not. There's three. What's going on? Sparrow wash. Or wash your sparrow. Ready up, everybody. 5, 4, 3, 2. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Let's see how fantastic we can all manage. So this is going to be the cleanest turn one at Monza you've ever seen in sim racing. Why is he going backwards? Somebody slammed it in reverse off the start line for some reason. So I've got to give positions back already. Right, okay, we can settle in now. Made up a few places. We're going to be up against it with Gravy Legs. What's it? Oh no, Gravy Legs is in the GT3s, isn't it? I thought he was in the Super Trofeo. Because that thing has got some legs in a straight line. Hello. iPechito thought I can't use my mirrors. So give me a little nudge to let me know he was there. Oh. I need to move my pedal base as well. It's a little bit too far away on full throttle. Come on. That Lambo's serving you well, gravy legs. Oh, loads of opposite lock over the sausage curb. Am I on different tyres to everybody else? They seem to be taking an absolute age to warm up. Whew. Commentator's curse indeed. Up to fourth. Come on now. Who have I got ahead? Croix, Hamburger and Gravy Legs. Yeah, I'm not catching them very soon. I'm kind of stuck in this position because the pace those boys have got. So it's a case of retaining this position for my Pechito, but I know he's a good battler. We've had battles in the past. Oh, I'm gone. Side by side with Marv. Didn't realise he was in a completely different class of car. I just saw him on the radar. We got our work cut out now. Woo! Eat my dirt, Nonny. Whoa, I thought he was really, really good on the brakes. There's a gaggle of cars in front. We need to catch them. Oh, one's down. Oh, Kino! You did my trick on the last lap. Oh, there's been an incident in the braking zone. try to hit me with a polystyrene block. How dare you? Right. Ipachetto was involved in that incident. I did. Oh. I'm fed up of being nudged out of the way. Right, concentrating. Smoke bomb. Concentrating. Oh, the curbs grabbed me on the inside then. Uh-oh. Completely outbrake myself. I don't know whether you noticed that. Completely my own fault. And then I had to decide what I was doing regarding the people around me. So I tried to go between them. And luckily, Carlos managed to hop up on the gravel and keep it in a straight line. Here we go again. Very good, Lord. Lord Nikon. Brilliant, love it. Ipachito just did something very strange at the first chicane in the mirror. See, that's how you race close combat. What me and Kino did just. We allowed each other room. I defended the racing line on the outside on the way into the chicane, and then realised that he was still alongside me, left space for him to get through, and then he left space, believe it or not, for me on the exit of that chicane, but I'd already relinquished the spot because I knew it was going to close in on me. Tyre smoke. Oh no! Oh, Kino! No! Five seconds off the next guy. Driver. I'm not going to catch driver unless he has a couple of mistakes. He's too good, too consistent. We may be settling for 13th. There's no podiums today yet. We had 3 on Tuesday. Thank you so much for all the likes. Hello. That was better. Woo! Come on, Carl. I need a drink. Woo! Could have been better. Could have been much worse. Enjoyed it though. Cheers, Ali. Good luck with your race. Oh, he's gone. Hiya, Cooper. Hiya, Enforce. How are we all? I'm okay. It's all the others. Well, I'm not okay. Completely lost the plot. I've had the strangest 5 days. And then today I forgot to press start on the live streaming software. And I was talking to myself for nearly 30 minutes. And yes, you are allowed to laugh and take the mick out of me. Absolute horrendous. But apart from that, I'm kind of okay. Right. Say again. Yeah, it comes with something. Right, we're going to go to Montreal next. And then I'm going to try Road Atlanta because that was one of the tracks at this time of the night that was causing frame rate issues before. So I want to test that out. So Montreal, I don't know which car to go for it. Oh, I do. Catthula is a great name. There are bars in rural America that are less of a dive than that. I love that. That is really good. Kino, that was pretty nice around that chicane, mate. Yeah, we had a good battle through there. And it's a real shame you lost it on that corner. The way I did it like a lap before or 2 laps before. Just the rear tyres again, too hot. Matt, did you see that LMU devs let it be known that custom liveries will be behind the race control subscription? Yeah, that they announced that quite early on actually. There was something else as well, but I just worry about the I know it literally everything's subscription based these days, but that's still not an excuse. But I do worry about subscription models. That's why I'm so... I know DLC is kind of a subscription model, but it's not really with the initial game. So that's why I'm really pleased with the way Project Motor Racing are going, PMR. I know it's expensive, the initial outlay, but at least that's all you're ever going to have to pay. So I'd much rather do the traditional software route. I mean, you look at all the other subscription things that have been tried to be forced on people, like BMW with the heated seats that were on subscription, and that didn't work. So we'll swap out Interlagos for Road Atlanta. So the races left ahead of us is Montreal, the track we're on now. And then Montreal, Road Atlanta, and if we have time, which it looks like we will, Le Mans. And I might extend the race length for Le Mans, and I might add a bit of moisture at some point as well. It's a good word, moist. We like the word moist. It goes with, no, I'm not going to say that. Nearly caught myself out again. Rafa, I feel this is a shot at their own feet. Yeah, it depends what else they hide behind a paywall. Brino, you've got it. I wasn't going to say that, Brino. At least we know where we both stand. It's kind of why I did it, Brino. I'll set them up and you hit the home run. Right, what have I just done? I've just pressed the wrong thing again. What am I like? That's kind of how it goes today, unfortunately. At least we can have a giggle about things. Let me just check something very quickly. Oh, I like it. Well done, Cooper. Some funny stuff being said on Discord again. I'm not just giggling to myself, by the way. He was with us on Tuesday, if I remember. And he's been taking part. He was in the Slipstream Championship and in the Friday Championship with us. Right, why is it going so slow? Yeah, I actually think they quite like it that way, to be honest. Looks like I haven't driven this one for a while. Where did I get to with that? Wow, we expected different stuff from that. I was going to talk about that, but I'm not going to now. I was going to talk about that, but I'm not going to now either. We'll save them for next week. How'd you like those tomatoes? Wrong one. Oh, dear, dear, dear. Oh, hello. Right, that's that done. Just need to quickly do that. Where were we? Driving, that's what we do. Couldn't help myself. Pills, short break, need to eat. Yeah, you go and eat, Pills. I'll be having a short break in a minute because I've been told that I need to stay hydrated. So I do, but then you forget that you have to keep going to the toilet all the time. Well, not all the time, but you know what I mean, every couple of hours or whatever. Ooh, I forgot what this felt like. This felt nice. Even though it's on cold tire. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. No, don't scratch the paintwork. I've just come out of the pits. Brand new car. Brand new livery. Just been applied. Ah. Can you imagine it? You just spent a few £100,000 on your prototype. Just had it liveried and wrapped. You come out the pits for the first time, and then two cars immediately crash in front of you. You would not be a happy bunny, I don't think. Yes. Whoa. I need to check what the what assists these cars have. I cannot remember what the P1s have got. My brain is saying traction control. Ah, look, see, what the... Unbelievable. Right, let's see what he's got. I meant to check. ABS and traction control. That's going to make a difference to the car. They're giggling their heads off over in Discord. Somebody's done something or said something, and they're all giggling their heads off. Poker face. I don't know whether that's my poker face. Has anybody got a poker face? And if you have, what do you think of to get into the poker face? Somebody's looking for a shock in that car. So, yeah, he did mention it a couple of weeks back, but Thick, who's over in Discord and out on track, is off on his travels tomorrow with his family to go and see the 6 hours of Spa. That must be really exciting. That sounds like a good trip, that does. Hope you have a good time, Thick. Cooper. What a difference warm tyres make. I do need to factor in a pit stop of my own, so maybe we'll just get this one clean lap in the bag, and then we'll have a bit of BRB and a bit of Ariba. You know you like that one and you want to sing along. Hello, hairpin, my old friend. Carried a bit too much speed past the apex, towards a bit of a pendulum. You mean again? Yeah. Right, back to the pits for me. Cooper, have a great time in Spa. Hope you have a fantastic time. I bet you're excited, aren't you? Yeah. Have you done any planning about where you're going to be on, where you're going to spectate from? Yeah. Right. BRB. Sing along, you know you want.
Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That one really loves you more than your dad. He's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. You break, it's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out.
Sim racing, and man, it's so cool. But I spent so much money, you might think I'm a fool. My diggy wheel is amazing, it could break your wrists, but fantastic force feedback requires this risk. My vibrating pedals tell me when I suck. Now I know when I lock up, and not just by luck. This all takes up space in my already tiny house. There's hardly any room left for my sim racing mouse. My sim rig is a blast, my sim rig is the best. My sim rig runs all night, no one gets any rest. I have so many wheel rims, one for any type of car, to pretend I'm Jackie Stewart or a modern F1 star. Another box is opened, another quick release required. I could have made a mortgage payment or bought a real car with tires. One rim for the classics, two rims for tin top use, three rims for open wheelers. I am such a silly goose. Do I need all these rims? Well, probably not. But now there isn't a rim that I haven't bought. My sim rig is awesome, my sim rig is so fun. My sim rig makes each lap better than the last one. My handbrake sits beside me and gets lots of use. My H pattern is there too.
Right, I'm back. I had to have a little snack. They're off. They're off again over on Discord, giggling. And I have more curb there, if I remember, than I've been doing in practice. Right, let me just get this quali in the bag. In fact, turn one. I was going to go from the back, but then I remembered the first chicane. I think we need to concentrate and try and get a lap in. Johnny, yes. Both songs are Suno, I think. One was created by friend and long-time supporter of the channel, Kevin M. And then the second song was done by Kevin M. The first song, Reba Reba, was done by Syncroft, who joins us on a regular basis, long-time supporter of the channel. Need another one doing. Need one doing about encountering traffic when on an out lap or on a quali lap, something along those lines. I might have a blast at that one myself. There is another one that I'm working on at the moment. I've done a couple in the past. In fact, that's how it all started. I think I did the first one, and then Kevin N jumped on it and did the second song you just heard, and then Cycroft did the Reba Reba song. Something like that. Oh, you messed that up, you muppet. You might get one more attack on a quali lap. You never know. This car needs a little bit more setup for this track, for my style of driving. Oh, pay attention, Mr. Sim Racers. Oh, it was announced yesterday that Jimmy Broadbent has got into partnership affiliation with GT Omega. I must admit, pretty good manufacturer. I've got the GT Omega Prime aluminium rig, which is absolutely overkill. I didn't need the prime. I should have gone for the prime light. However, one day it might end up on a motion rig, I suppose, so it won't having all that extra strength. I've got the seat behind me as well, a fairly new addition, albeit second hand or used, depends how you want to call it. And Jimmy's gone and done a deal with those guys. Concentrate. Woo. Right, where did we get to? We got to Gusset. I remember that. Phil's had a short break to eat something. Well done. Rhino was taking the mick out of me having a human pit stop again. Rafa, someone necessarily greedy. I think there's a good half second out there. I keep getting held up by traffic. That's why we have private Quali. Crikes, the car is stiff. Sometimes it works. Depends what car and track combination it is. Lord Nikon, get it now then. Oh, what are we talking about now? Have I missed part of the conversation? I'll catch up, don't worry. Johnny, I answered that because that caught my eye early on. Your KS wheel. Ah, okay. Talking steering wheels. I got the FSR2 wheel and love it. Lord Nikon. Oh, that was like an hour ago, and yeah, I probably will. It's my birthday month, so treat yourself. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let us know what you do, Lord Nikon. We all enjoy hearing what we're upgrading to. FSR2 4 equal payments. What did the birthday goose bring you? Bear with me, I'm trying it out. As a compliment to Santa and the Easter Bunny. That's a dream. What you're running on? R3 base. Lord Nikon, what's your base? This car feels clumsy around this track. Oh, I don't think so. I have an R5 too. There are sim racers who are in real racing that are faster than Jimmy Broadbent. There are. But you can't deny Jimmy a bit of success. He well and truly helped put sim racing in the forefront during just before COVID, actually, and during the C word. Am I allowed to say that anymore? YouTube used to be really strict on that, and used to get you put a pause per on your channel if you used the word C, beginning with C. I think it's slackened off a little bit now for good reason. That was about you laughing at yourself. Oh, okay. Well, it easily applied to me needing the toilet again. Just got the alien mod load. So yes, you mentioned last time, didn't you? Quiet but powerful. Skeets was looking at that. Rave agent deleted. Oh dear. Let's just call it the V instead. Right, 1 minute to go, everybody. Eyes on the time, minds on the prize, everybody. I don't know why I've come up with that saying tonight. No idea. I'm going to have some tea now. It's the only way I can drink tea. It's the only way I can, like, my brain can cope with tea, is in this format. And it's not too bad, actually. Luckily, the flavour's in it. Hang on, let me knock the top off it. But yeah, it's literally the only way I can The only way I can drink tea, which I know is a shock, because I'm a Brit and I'm supposed to drink tea all of the time. Right, here we go. 16 seconds, ready up everybody. There's a few people. Keno, you haven't readied up. Crike's ready up, 10 seconds to go. There's quite a few people not readied up. Hurry up and ready up. I'll leave it as late as I can. Ah, we're going to lose a few people. Sorry gang, I did try and leave it as long as possible. Here we go. I can't see. I can't see. Right, let's just settle into this position for now and defend it. I had a massive tank slapper. Sorry to whoever was behind. That blow is bad. Oh, I've missed my braking by a country mile, wherever one of them is. I missed it by it. Right, let's just settle into this race and I'll catch up with chat. Just watch the very start of the live stream. Yes, how horrendous. I really didn't need reminding. Oh, somebody's in the champion. All the champions. Oh, I've got Crikes thundering at me now. I'm going to squeeze into the inside, I think. He's chosen that side of the track. Oh! Crikes, I was nearly taking you off the track then. Is that an LMDH coming up behind us? No wonder he's catching so quick. I thought, how's he managed that? Watching your mirrors, Crikes, you got LMDH on your tail. Laughing like yes. Because I was an idiot. I clicked random buttons on the suspension setup. That works. Skeets Jimmy Broadbent said he does not like AMS2. Yeah, the problem is, I completely understand when he said that and why he said it to a degree. However, it just seems to me like nobody wants to go back on their feelings on AMS2, regardless of what AMS2 actually gets up to and does. Now, you've heard me, when LMU came out, I was very encouraged, and in the very first live stream I said there's a lot of promise. The same as I did with Rank Sport, the same as I did with Assetto Corsa Evo. Then it went through, LMU went through a phase where I just couldn't drive it and it upset me because it was okay and then it weren't okay. And now it's come back. You keep hearing me saying LMU is kind of getting very close to being very, 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 very drivable and good. So you have to be able to change your view on things. But I just think there's something about AMS2 that's upset so many big names out there that they're so reluctant to go back on when it does finally hit the sweet spot, and it's very close to doing it now, especially with the custom force feedback setup. And that's their prerogative, obviously, but I do think they need to be a little bit more open to things. And then you got a few people out there that continue to drive iRacing, and I didn't mind iRacing, but they sit there driving it for hours and hours and complain about it because they're stuck on the iRating side of things. And again, that's their prerogative, but it just seems very strange to me. I quite enjoyed iRacing from a single player point of view. It was nowhere near as bad as people made out regarding the tyre model. Not from my opinion, anyway. And I was doing hot lap competition at the time. With my setup, this car drives pretty well around it, and it's on default setup with a couple of minor tweaks to non-setup life-changing setup changes. Whoa. Lord Nikon Skeets. Oh, hang on a minute. A bit of a chicane to negotiate. Says he said it's better recently post 1.6. Ah, okay. I don't think in a lot of people's minds and opinions it'll ever be up there now. I think it's so far towards the end of its development. What, we got another 18 months left, I think, and people are very locked in with their opinions because of the association with other titles. However, what are they going to say when if Project Motor Racing hits the sweet spot from the word go and its direct links back to the title that created this title? It's going to be very interesting to see the reaction. Oh, got a bit of a slide on. I wish I could get somebody like Jimmy to sit in my rig, as humble as it is, and drive AMS2 with my setup. Because it actually feels very, 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 very similar to LMU, my setup, but more detailed. Now, I know a lot of people don't want overly detailed force feedback, but all you hear people talk about with LMU is how detailed the force feedback is. Yet we've got a title here that's got far more information coming through the force feedback with this setup. Craigs, you do that and still beat me, 18 Spilano. Lord Icon, which FFB do I use the Daniel Cart V70 currently. I've tried his more recent custom force feedback files, but they just don't seem to work for me. This is the one I've stuck on. I have done a minor couple of tweaks in the file just to change some of the road texture. It's on the Discord channel. You'd have to go digging for it because it was put on there quite a while ago. I think it's in the public bar or the poor as in poor advice section. I think it's in. I used the R-Fucked for a while and then switched to the Daniel Cart V4000. Yeah, I tried the 4000 but I didn't find it as good as the 70. But the detail that you can draw out of the 4C back is phenomenal. And I've got it pretty subdued actually. Hello. We've been gifted. We need another song as well called "Gifted." You know, when you've people in front of you have took themselves out and you get gifted one or two places. I need to hit a button and you've been gifted. One more lap to go, everybody. Then we're off to Road Atlanta. I don't know which car to drive there either. Oh, hello. I stomped on the throttle way too hard. They're probably too hot. My tyre wear is turned off, so it's probably the temperature. Oh, we were nearly up to fourth. I'll take that. Wooden spoon from the podium. Right, where did we get to? Frame rate drop 26. Is that what you've had in game, is it? That's interesting, that is. Let me make a note of that. Oh, hello. Just a quick question, Discord. Did anybody have a frame rate issue in that race? No. Okay, it's right. Brino's in 8th. He had frame rate drop. No. No, it's really weird. The next race will be the real test. Road Atlanta. Yeah. Here we go. Race number 6. Where did we get? Lord Nikon. I won't race anything that doesn't have great VR support. My setup won't allow it. Yep, that's fair comment. Skeets, I have not tried VR in years, but Project Cars 2 is insane. Yeah, well, AMS2 has followed on from that. I have to admit, I absolutely love Project Cars. Yeah, me too. So I am looking forward to Project Motor Racing. Yeah. Cheers. See you later. See you later. I find that AMS2 has more detail than LMU. Yeah, me too. Right, off we go to Road Atlanta. I am not sure what to do here. What was I driving last time? Was I driving this thing? Oh, yeah, we'll have a go in this thing. It's a bit heavy and squidgy sometimes, this car. Lord Nikon, I am satisfied people who criticise VR at this point either haven't messed with the settings at all to maximise what you can do, or they haven't tried any of the new gear. Big screen beyond is insane. That's the only one that I'm really interested in, purely because of the form factor. Imagine sitting there with something like the Pimax live streaming, but then you look at the big screen beyond and go, yes, that works as a live streaming device, as long as you got the power to do it. Skeets, Lord Nikon, I was looking at that, but it needs a whole room set up. Might not be for sim racing and space sim though. Which one's that? The big screen beyond? No, it's tethered, isn't it? Big screen beyond. Crike's 30 FPS, the whole... Oh, you got it as well. Ah, that's interesting. Yeah, when it gets to 30 FPS, you struggle to hit your braking points and apexes. Pimax Crystal Light is also an option. Yeah, it's an option, but it's just too big for something that I do. If I weren't live streaming and doing content, then I'd probably consider it. Crikes, I'm confused why so low. Was almost undrivable. Crikes and Brino, did you restart AMS2 and Steam when I did after race 3? Because it definitely feels like either a memory leak or a build-up of cache or texture buffering. Undrivable. I like my marriage. I swear my game is the more cars having contact around me, the worse. Yeah, it could well be something to do with that. Felt like I had Parkinson's. Skeets, I play this game in 4K and get like 300 FPS when racing. When racing could be online support. Yeah, there's something funky going on. Well, that's why I left it at 32 grid slots as well. I wanted to push the like everything sort of thing. My system, the game. It's ever since 1.6, to be honest. It did get better. It was happening a lot more before, but it still happens. Yeah. Although 1.6 was supposed to have the massive multiplayer updates applied to it.
Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That wall really loves you more than your dad. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Monza is so boring, no boring too long. Who doesn't like a downforce will not like this song. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Hey, hey. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta.
Hello, sorry about that. Right, here we go. Let's check the settings on this. Oh, I haven't driven this one for a while. Oh, I'm never going to stop if I have it that low. I'll catch up with chat. Let me just get out on track and do a couple of laps to refresh my dulling brain on how this one drives. Oh, go back. Yeah, thank you. Save, go, there, go, right. The car control took relearning after 1.6 and grass. Yeah. Skeets, the best grass, I haven't tried it recently actually, but the best grass I've ever driven on in a sim game is Forza Motorsport. I've driven on the grass and dirt quite a lot in race cars, and I was pleasantly surprised at VIR in the Opel Kadett, and it handled just like my Chevette used to on the grass. The worst out of every single sim I've tried so far, and you're all going to hate on me, I know you are. I said it last week, LMU, gravel. Ah. Ah. No such thing. Call yourself a sim. Can't even do gravel. Don't come to me saying you're fanboys of LMU and they can't even do gravel. Bit more understeer, please, with these cold tyres. Hello, there's a car there. Oh, another apology's got to be handed out. It costing me a fortune. I have to put a £5 in the jar every time I hand out an apology. Saving up for a new wheelbase. Good way of doing it. Oh, this car. I forgot how it drove. Can't believe Big Screen Beyond 2 has micro LEDs. TVs are just starting to get that technology and it's supposed to be better than... Yep. Skeets, I'm going to say it again. Everyone get the mods and let's drive some real cars. I know. Actually, next week there's a chance that I'll have a bit more time in the studio next week because I'm looking after Sim Racing Dog. The big boy's back. I wanted to get him a little leather cap with goggles and put a little stool next to me. But he won't stand for that. This will be my last race, so I picked the LMHD. Or LMDH, I should say. Skeets. 20 FPS, not cool. 1.6 did expand the grid, but there were physics updates as well. Yeah, but they trimmed a lot of... They trimmed... Was it 30% of unnecessary data out of the multiplayer? I think it was. I've been playing this all week and love the controls, but the game is brutally unforgiving. I'm racing the AI for now to get used to driving side by side. Yeah, set the AI to about 102, 105 and have low aggression. Everybody mistakes having high aggression is the best way to race AI, and it's not, because I'll take you out. Skeets, yes, it's much easier to save the car in Forza. In AMS2, inertia overpowers. Yeah, although I did show that clip from Donington Park a few weeks back. I forgot which car it was. It a Jag that went off at just past the bridge uphill, and he tried to spin the car and he just over rotated it and went like a pendulum. It's a sim. They're generally very unforgiving. It takes hundreds of hours to get the point where you are comfortable at speed. It does. Right, I've been kicked out of that because we're running out of time, so I will quickly check on something I should have been checking more regular today. Seems okay. Interesting. Hang on a minute. Oh, what was the other thing? Doopy-doo. That's very strange the way that's doing that. Wow. It's kind of interesting if you're into that sort of thing. I'm talking to myself again. Don't mind me, everybody. Just talking to myself. As you do. What was the other thing I wanted to quickly look at? Oh my giddy aunt. And she was quite giddy. It's not how you do it. That's how you do it. Okay. That's very strange. Right, okay. Get all of that. Get back on with it, Matt. Oh, he's going to let me out now. Sorry, gang. I'm having to keep tabs on something at the moment. Lord Nikon, I spent 40 years using a controller. And 2 months with a wheel and pedals, so I have to learn indeed. Bit of a learning curve. Well, I must remember how understeery this car is. I think I'm going to have to lower the nose, soften the ARB a tiny bit, increase the front aero a tiny bit. Rear the brake bias a little bit. Lord Nikon. Unfortunately, the last 15% takes you about 5 years. Now, if you've got the time, I would say you can get the last 10% in probably 18 months. But you've got to really dedicate and have like a formal practice set up. Don't shove me. Oh. It's me. I know it was you. Oh, turn. Oh, Brino. You can't park there, mate. Oh my word, what's going on with everybody?
You can't park there, mate.
So, it looks like we will have time for one more race. It will be Le Mans. And I am going to extend it by 5 minutes, the race time. And the quali time. Quali time is going to be set to 10 minutes. So you get at least 2 laps. The race is going to be extended by 5 minutes. So we'll have 15 minutes plus 1 lap. but we will have a little dash of damp, moist tarmac. I'm not sure where I'm going to put it yet. Lord Icon, I'm a gamer. Give me a month of straight AMS2 and I will learn it all. Curbs are something to avoid. No, curbs are absolutely your friend. Well, selective curbs are. Certain curbs are. Some curbs grab you and drag you off the track. Some curbs can hook and help you. And other curbs can just unbalance the car a little bit too much. Like down that sweeping section there. The bottom curb you can cut, but the next curb you can't touch for the uphill section. Crikes, I'm tempted to start from the back considering the gap. I don't want to ruin anyone's race though. Why don't you count to 10 and then go off the line? Lord Icon, I was playing with one of the Brazilian tracks and the curbs are so high they punish your car. Do it, Crikes, do it. Do it. Right, let's see if we get any frame rate issues. Thank you so much for the 32 likes. 33, 32? I can't quite see the number properly from my viewpoint. I really do appreciate it. You are very, very generous indeed. We need to get to way above 61, which was the last on-stream world record like for the channel. Right, here we go everybody. Brace yourselves. Yeah, also the historic Monza, historic Imola, historic Silverstone has got ginormous curbs. I quite like them. I think modern Formula 1 should have those curbs now. That'll teach them for cutting. I think they should have metal spikes that destroy the wheel, not just the tyre, the wheel, tyre and suspension. Hello, somebody's just hit that pit wall. You see all the sparks and the dust. Cold tires, everybody, cold tires. I think there should be a 250 metre drop instead of grass. That'll stop people cutting the track. I didn't make my changes. Oh, now I've got chat up twice now. What's going on? Why has it done that? Oh, dear, dear, dear. I'm not only am I challenging myself today, but other things are challenging me as well. Lord Icon, I don't remember the name, but my favourite track is the one with the long straight and the curvy rest. I think it's Celta Vigo. Had to keep feathering the throttle through there. Oh, the understeer. See, that curb you can mash, but this one you have to avoid because it upsets your car going into this one, but you can nibble that one. But be ready to catch the slide. The next two curves, better to avoid these two. This one you can lean up. This one you can nibble, but don't go near the outside one until you got it nearly straight. After all the visits to Donington Park this year, it's really interesting to see the people who haven't got to pay for the damage themselves, the way they abuse curbs. The owner drivers avoid them like the plague, and the team drivers just hammer them. Which makes logical sense if you think about it. Oh, that was a big snap. I was on the dirty side of the track and wow, the marbles got me. Completely use that curb. We need to calm the tyres down, but we need to get around for another lap. To be honest, Road Atlanta makes me want to drive Watkins Glen. I know there's a few similarities, but I really like Road Atlanta. Crikes, right, I'm starting last. Stay on. Oh dear. There's a little bit more to be had through that one, but only a marginal amount. Oh, I had to double dab the brakes just to get the nose round. Oh, we missed that one. All that time we gained is about to go down the toilet down this straight. Down the toilet down this straight? Is there a toilet down this straight? The way I'm losing time there is. Lord Nikon. Crikes, Godspeed, sir. Show us how it's done. It doesn't need encouragement. Oh, I had to feather the brake. The last part of that chicane. The nose didn't want to comply again. Climb the curb there. Oh, hamburger. Oh, crikes. I'm aiming for a win. Good luck to me. Ipechito can be quite robust in his defence. That's all I'm going to say. Crikes. I would definitely consider counting to at least 5 crikes, because turn 1, turn 2, 3, 4, you may need to deploy avoidance tactics. So, you know all the regulars anyway, crikes, you don't need me to tell you. We've still got maximum grid. This will be a good test. It's okay, I have 200 horsepower more than him. Marin Chauffleur's not bad. It's me. I don't think we've driven with him before. Mike Whiting's a good driver with cars around him. Hamburger, you've obviously know. Oh, sorry, I thought he was in the LMDH then. I'm just looking at the LMDHs you got to catch. Oh. As a toy soldier has driven with us before. If I remember, he's not too bad. Kang, I don't remember driving against, so I don't know. You got to watch out for this idiot here in 13th. I mean, that unlucky number is his lucky number today. I'd watch out for this weirdo. He can be a bit hit and miss. Who else you got? Marv Racing's been quick. Interesting. 45-second time warning, everybody. Keep an eye on the time. Keep your mind on the prize, everybody. It can't be won in turn 1, but it can be won in the final turn of the final lap. So keep that in mind, everybody. Keep yourselves on the track if you can. 35 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. Right. I'm in the Super Trofeo at Road Atlanta along with everybody else. We got a multi-class. LMDHs, LMP2s, Gen 1 and 2, P1s, Gen 2s and Gen 1s. GT3s, 8 seconds, ready up everybody. Here we go. Good luck. I think we're all gonna need it. I nearly jumped the start then, my right hand twitched on the gear shift. Double shift, that doesn't help. Keeping a tight line. Oh, we got happenings. We just about squeezed and survived. There's a song there. I will survive. Oh, dragging gravel across the track. Oh, another incident. Another incident. He should be using his DRS, really. Oh, Bikes was having a nibble. I'm having a moment on the marbles. Hamburger did as well. I was under threat from this P1, I was. Oh, you can't park like that, mate. How did you end up like that? Oh, oh. Have it back, Hamburger. Freebies. Oh, there was an incident behind. Big adjustment over the hill. In this car, you'd absolutely need to use that final curb, and it's quite soft on its suspension, so it takes it well. I didn't make any of the setup changes I talked about. I've just driven the car slightly differently. And it's cured some of the understeer issues I was having. Oh, frame rate. Just had a 118. Only a little drop from the 120. Considering we've got 32 cars on board and I'm running loads of stuff in the background. We're doing okay so far. GPU's at 64 degrees, which is a little bit warmer than it runs at, but it's quite warm in here. Talking to myself, not as Not necessarily to you, but if you're interested, those are the details. Oh, come on, Matt. More speed to be had through turn 1. No! Ooh, that was a nasty snap. The top, yeah, tyres have got hot. 100 degrees on the rear left. The car's just started to get a bit snappy as the surface layer of the tyre's gone a bit molten. As in lava. Hey, there we go. Hamburger is clearly smoother than me and managing his tyres better. Crikes, 11 frames per second in the menu. It's over. Sometimes it recovers for the race. I think what some of these faster cars forget, especially the ones that haven't got ABS, is even though the GT3s and the Super Trofios are heavier, they can brake a bit deeper than they can from the same sort of speed. Right, just managed to dip that rear left under 100 degrees. However, we've got to go through this twiddly section, technical speak, which is going to heat them back up again. Just need to be a bit mindful. Come on, car. Oh, 98, 97, here we go. It's leaking like mad. It's a track thing by the looks of it. It's just going to get steadily worse from now. 106, 103. It's leaking like there's no tomorrow. Oh, they're both off the track in front. Oh, tricky. Oh, hamburger. A rallycross start. You can feel Christ's blood pressure rising. He must be doing alright because he's still out in the lead. From the back of the pack, remember. I mean, he did shove his way through. He shoved his way past me. He shoved his way past about 50 other cars on track. I saw it happen. Oh, the frame rate. 99. No, don't start doing that now. Yeah, I'm overreaching on full throttle. I can feel it now. I've been driving like this for weeks since I had this seat, and it's only just starting to show up now.
You can't park there, mate.
Hamburger's pulling away because I've overheated my rear left again. Short shifting. Just to control a tiny bit of wheel spin. Up the hill. Oh, if you don't nibble that curb, wow, that is so bumpy. If you don't nibble that final curb, you really don't get the right line. Oh, these tyres. Toasty. 97 frames per second. Past the car approaching in the mirrors. You still can't park there, mate. Didn't think I was going to stop then, if I'm completely honest. Right, climb the curb. That's it there. One more to go. It's so on a knife edge at these speeds with these tyre temps. Oh, what did I say? Still can't park there. Must be having a sandwich. It's not a picnic spot. We were reeling Hamburger back in again, but I think he's got back into his groove after the disturbance of the LMDH overtaking him. He did break his rhythm slightly. Is there another lap? I thought that was the last lap. If only I've realised. So the LMDH in the hands of Craigs at 1 frame per second nearly lapped me because I've only just done turn 1 and he's across the start finish line. Don't! I held my brakes so the car could go either side of me. Really? Lucas, you rejoined the track and took me out, and then you shoved me in the last corner. I'm not a happy bunny. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the the entertainment, Craigs. In a Sigma P1, and that's the only way you can get past to get a position. Why is it showing that he's got control of the lobby now? That was a bit mad. Yeah, it happens. Happens. Right, Lamar with a slight bit of dampness. Give you a bump draft. Bump draft. I don't even know if it helped. Well, it did a little bit. You was out on my leaderboard. I think you was out of position. I think it said it was Lucas who was behind me. Right, Le Mans. So we're gonna up the quali. We're gonna leave the practice the same because it's nearly 9 o'clock. And what we'll do is 15 minutes, not +1 because I'm running out of time. I do apologise. And we're gonna have a bit of light rain there. Yeah, we'll leave, we'll have heavy cloud, and then we'll end with. No, what we'll do is think about it. We'll have light rain there, sun there, and then medium cloud there. So we'll have dry start. We have a bit of rain somewhere on the circuit, and then it should dry up for the end of the race. I think that's it. And I'm gonna go LMDH. I don't think I've driven these today, have I? We're gonna go. What am I doing? No, I'm gonna go Alpine because that's where I got on the thumbnail. Right. Let's see what happens with the frame rate. Did anybody else have frame rate issues? In Road Atlanta. So what we might need to do is go to race number 4 and then restart AMS2. If we go roughly halfway. Wonder if that'll work. That last corner, yeah. I'll take P2 overall and P1 in class. I forgot to say the replay. I sent a car flying to the moon the first lap. Yours was okay that time. What was your frame rate, Craigs? Oh, excuse me. I quite like chat being over there. There was a reason why I stopped doing it. As a pop-out. I can't remember what it was. Right, very quickly check a couple of things. That doesn't look like the way I thought it was gonna go. Oh, what am I clicking on now? What day is it tomorrow? Is it Friday already? We're already at the end of the first week in May. How did that happen? Whoever's got control of the clock, can you rewind it a little bit? I need a bit more time in getting things done. Right. Wait. Come on, AMS2, load up them textures. Right, it's going to try the Porsche. I don't know whether it still does it, but the last time I drove it, I think it was just after 1.6. So it might have been before the last couple of updates, but mine used to almost like it felt almost like the tyre wall on the left rear would fold over going through the Porsche S's. It's probably just my driving style, but that's how it felt to me. Cryx, yours was good. Brino was down into the 90s. Yeah, really weird. Let's see what happens there. Big circuit, lots of cars. Let's just check. Oh, wrong one. Check the setup. Oh, it needs tweaking. I haven't driven this for a while. Don't need too much cooling. It's already dumped to the ground. Take that up to, take that down. Long straights, lots of cooling. Traction control can stay there. Save it as a temporary setup. Let's get driving. Blah 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 blah. I love that startup. Oh, so much wheel spin. Right, the LMDHs have traction control, but they don't have ABS, so gotta try not to lock up the fronts too much. Oh, it's proper wiggly out of there. Right, we need to change the KERS for the outlap while we're warming up tyres. It's almost like it heard me say the beginning of that word. Lamont looking lovely in the early morning sunshine. Yeah, probably could do with some aero tweak. Tweak a lock up on the rear because of the KERS regen. I must admit this lighting does give me a certain glow. Ooh, there we go. I was holding the steering in a straight line, and as it gripped up on the curb, it steered the car. I didn't have to do any steering input at all. Eat my dust. I like the way the cat's eyes glow as well. The reflectors on the ends of the curbs. They're very, 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 very pleasing to the eye and brain. I know why the BMW and the Chevrolet are my preferred LMDHs now. This is a bit twitchy on it, corner exit. Yeah, really? Okay, have two goes at me. Concentrating. This corner can catch you out with the change of camber. Yow. What gear do they use in this chicane in real life? Keep meaning to have a look. Do they drop as low as first? Or do they roll it through with second? Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. Oh, oh no! I thought he was staying over to the left. That's another fiver in the jar. I think you just need to do it now, Lord Nikon. I think you just need to jump in next week with us. Which way is he going to go? That's the main question. He's not using his DRS. He should be nearly as quick as this in a straight line. It'd be better when we're in the race because the amount of dust that gets kicked up on the shoulders of the circuit is quite pleasant, especially with the sun shining through the dust. Actually, I've got famous last words. I'm starting to remember how this car actually drives. And it felt lovely through the Porsche curves. I'm only 7 seconds off Crikes. Mind you, I did have a couple of hold-ups, so that's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. And Crikes uses special sim racing fuel anyway, so that's worth at least 7 seconds. Well, probably 8 seconds actually, thinking about it. So in the real world of sim racing, which is a virtual world, I'm actually quicker than Crikes when we're on the same fuel. Oh! Whoa, cat-like reactions. Oh, that's not what you need. Is somebody teleporting in the middle of everything. Oh! Don't come... No, don't come back. And there lies the problem. No wonder I have private qualifying up. He's doing it again. That was horrible. Oh, he's appeared behind me now. Ah! They're all out to get me today. Oh, are you sure you want to come race with us, Lord Nikon, after what you've just witnessed on half a lap of Le Mans? Please stop. Please go around the corner. Oh no, the two cars behind me followed my braking point. Subsequently, they both crashed. Pills! I have to stop. My VR tracking is tired. Something's always glitching. Thanks everyone for the fun, and to you, Matt, for your great work. I wouldn't say that. Have you seen what I've just done? Even it took a while, haven't I? Somebody always has to remind you, don't they? They always have to bring it up, don't they? Even though it took a... See, you had to get that one in, didn't you, Pills? Great having you, Pills. Thank you so much. Have a fantastic rest of your day and have an even better weekend. I insist. And if anybody gives you any issues tomorrow on Friday, send them my way. Send them to the Sim Racers Arms and I will put them right for you. It may take half an hour, but I will put them right. Oh, out on the marbles. It's all gone horribly wrong at the end of free practice. We rescued it though. So this is a fourth, not a third. But you may need third just to slow it down, and you definitely need third through there. Yeetable curbs, that one, but not yeetable here. Look at the state of that sausage waiting for you. Rhino, I don't like this Alpine. It's not too bad once you get it in your head. I do prefer the other two that I mentioned. The Porsche is slightly quicker if you can master it. There's only one person I've raced against in the Porsche that seems to have mastered it, and that was Joseph. But yeah, I don't mind this. I remember liking it when it first came out. Right, let's see what we get frame rate wise in the race. Oh, we've got to do qualifying first. So has anybody... Where is everyone? I don't know. Has the lobby emptied? Or are you taking... Oh, you're taking the mick out of the... Well, you've got to go from the back. You're on special Crikes fuel, so, you know, 152 Ron, you're on. We're all on 95 Ron from the supermarket. Look, I did the best I could, Crikes. I don't know what else to say. Can you see, Lord Nikon, what we have to put up with? There's me thinking that the lobby had emptied, and Crikes is on about this 12-second deficit. There's no might start last about it, Craigs. You will start last. Hamburgers in a GT3. Right, here we go. Let's get a crack on because I'm running out of time. Blah 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 blah. Right. Go into off mode for the outlap. Be careful on the outlap. You've got freezing cold tyres. They couldn't be any colder. 29 degrees. Yep, I can't stop on cold tyres, you know, if you're going too quick. And you can barely keep it in a straight line as well. It's not so bad once you get over that speed and the aero kicks in. Have you seen all the rumours about McLaren's fancy brake drum housing, or brake rotor housing, the drum? And they think there's some very clever, flexible, what's the term? I can't think of the term. They think there's a metal flap inside, and it only opens when the heat builds up to a certain temperature, and then it opens and lets the cool air circulate back through. And this is only a theory at the moment, nothing's been proven. And I don't think it's outside of the rules either. I think they found one of those convenient little loopholes that allows them to control brakes and tyres differently to everybody else. And fair play to them, that's what Formula 1 is all about. Interpreting the rules and then using that knowledge to your advantage. So you can't have complaints from other teams. I mean, it weren't that long ago that Red Bull got fined massively and deducted loads of wing time tunnel for absolutely being outside the rules, and it weren't that long ago that Ferrari was found outside the rules and regs with a fueling situation, and they got penalised loads of time as well. So, but from the highlights that I've seen so far, the McLaren boys haven't fallen outside of the rules. Because there's no manual driver or team mechanics involved. The brakes are doing it themselves. Oh, I forgot to adjust my brake balance. Because we're on maximum regen, I'm locking up the rears. Not my ears, the rears. I might need a little pop-up with locking up your ears. Warming up your tyres. I'm not drunk, officer, I'm warming up my tyres. Need to remember that. I love it through the Porsche curves when you get it right. Unfortunately, I don't get it right often enough. See what we can do. I mean, what would Craig say if I was 12 seconds ahead of him when he was trying to do a quali lap? Definitely a short shift helps over that brow. .71 frames per second is not looking good for the race itself. Stopping would be nice, I suppose. It's a luxury I may not deserve. You know what I was doing in practice? Not that it's going to make any difference. I was leaving it in 6th. Was anybody else forgetting there was a 7th gear in these cars? Don't spin. Oh, double shifting on a Quali lap. Blithering idiot. I'm being way too conservative on the brakes for some reason. Concentrating. Somebody's been aero boying again. It's all over. So it should be a 5-lap race, I think. Hello. Yes, I was still on the brake when I turned. Well, I was still on the brake too heavy when I turned. Right, back to the pits. We need to make a couple of adjustments. Doobie-doo. Everything else was pretty balanced, to be honest. The server seems like my group of people. I'm definitely going to crash someone at some point. What wheelbase do you have again? I've got the CSL DD 8 Newton meter, and it's currently running in game at 23 in game. In Fanatec software, I'm running at 95%. That's pretty darn low. I got a lot more in the bag if I want. I just couldn't drive it if I had it any. Look, I'm gonna go from the back. I'm gonna go from the back. Then he heard me say I found 7th gear, and then Crikes has gone out and got 200 RON fuel and put it in his car. At least I improved. At least I'm only 9 seconds behind Crikes this time. Let's jump into monitor, see what's going on. Who's still out there? Is there any regulars still out there that we can jump on board with? A full lobby again. Well done, everybody. We'll go with the top LMDH. Yeah, BMW, in and out of ghosting. Oh! UFO'd it. Saber. In a P1, a bit more stable, the P1s, than the LMDHs. Oh my word! I need to shut that door because something bit me a treat on the arm just there. I don't know whether you can see it. And they bit me on the arm just there. I don't know whether you can see it. It bit me on the ribs just there, and it bit me somewhere else as well. That was Tuesday, so I need to shut the door. Hang on a second. Have a BRB.
Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers.
Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That wall really loves you more than your dad. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers. Monza is so boring, no boring too long. Who doesn't like a downforce will not like this song. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers.
sim racing, and man, it's so cool. But I spent so much money, you might think I'm a fool. My TD wheel is amazing, it could break your wrists, but fantastic force feedback requires this risk. My vibrating pedals tell me when I suck. Now I know when I lock up, and not just by luck. This all takes up space in my already tiny house. There's hardly any room left for my sim racing mouse. My sim rig is a blast.
Right, we're back. Here we go. Crikes. Okay. Porsche's pretty decent actually. Yeah, if you can get the hang of it. And it's, I think it's slightly ahead of the others on Bop. Lord and I can't. Okay, mate, looks like you've got some suspension damage. Just a little. I just realised the time. I guess I'm leaving after the first lap. I believe that when I see it said right now. Right, 1 minute countdown. Ready up, everybody. Keep an eye on the time. Keep your mind on the prize. It's not one in the first corner, but it could be one in the last corner of the last lap. If I'm P1 at the end of it, I'm leaving. If not, I'll continue a bit, maybe. You like that song, don't you? Praying to be first for my sleep. Yeah, I've just seen the time, and I've just had a look off the wife as well. I'll be running you over as a back mark soon enough, so. Right, 20 seconds, ready up. There's a lot of people not readied up. Hamburger, Maron, Shuffler, Metal One. Oh, Metal One just did it as I was calling his name. Ready up, people. 4, 3, 2. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. I think we're all gonna need it. Oh, Hamburger DQ'd. I don't think he realised the time either. Concentrating. Somebody on the outside of me. Oh no, 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 no. We've all done the same. Completely missed the braking. Almost like a real race then. Oh, he's still there. Oh, there's only just enough room for both of us. A little bit too far away for a decent tow. Brino's in the slipstream though. Right, be careful through the first braking phase. Concentrate. No, Brino. Oh, what a move under braking. I nearly hit you. Oh, tag slapper. Where did that come from? Missed my gear as well. Oh, it's all gone horribly wrong. Meanwhile, on pure octane fuel. Crying, she's running away at the front. Hi, Peter. No need to apologise. You know you don't have to apologise. He's looking at you. What have I done? Sound like the only way. Yeah. This'll cheer you up. I was all organised, started the stream, was chatting away, and everything people were putting in chat was kind of matching what I was talking about. Then I had somebody at the front door, so I put it on BRB. When I come back, it was like, has Matt forgot his keys? And you put, no, I don't, or you put it, I can't remember, somebody put it, which made me giggle, and I answered it, and all the rest of it. And all the comments were in line with what I was saying. And it was only 28 minutes in that I realised I hadn't actually started the stream. And I've been talking to myself for 28 minutes. I told you. if you watch the start of the stream back, I'm like hilariously laughing because I know how stupid I've been. It was the fact that you were saying things, each of you that was there, in line with what I was saying. But the thing that I should have twigged was something was wrong was when I started the lobby, it took like 5 minutes for the first person to get in. And I thought, that's not like the crowd. Then there's normally at least 6 or 7 by now. So I started it anyway, and then I jumped into Discord, and Pete and Matt were there. So I never thought anything else of it because they jumped in. No, it was me laughing at myself as usual. Hilarious. And then the first race, I didn't ready up in time and missed the first race. Yeah, I've had a bad couple of weeks all round, to be honest, but yeah, it might do it in the summer actually. Where I'll see what they say about what I said was happening. Still waiting. Got another doctor's appointment next week, so that's for some other stuff to be checked. So yeah, it's what you just said. It's very odd, but it's not just that. It's really bad fatigue as well. No. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. 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 Good. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. A mixture really, but we were on full grids all night of 32, so and multi-class, so you got to kind of expect it to a degree. But a good handful of the overdrive turned up. Pete was in and out. Yeah. No, okay. Yeah, well, I jumped straight into Donington. So they've done the track really good, and I was in. Yeah, I was in the Lotus Exige, and I could only get 45 frames per second. And I just worked my what's-its off to get it to be a static 60 frames per second. So it's now worse for me, and I have no idea why. You still there? Yeah, Crikes. No, somebody on the live stream said they were getting better performance as well. Yeah, I was on 17 cars on track, including myself. But go on. Nope. Yeah, unless they release the wrong one. Yeah, it did. You know, I said on stream I would much rather them have released half the content but give us a decent tyre model. that we know they're sitting on. Because people will play it if the handling and the tyres are correct. People will play it. Look at LMU. Yeah. 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 It's coming in the next update, it says on the roadmap. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Especially if it's not good enough. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. Well, again, that was when I hadn't started the live stream, and I just asked the question, has anybody driven AC Evo? And then you put that. So I thought you was responding to me, not knowing that you couldn't even see or hear me. Well, I'm still live streaming at the moment. Alright, mate. So, talking to Peter Smith over on Discord. What have you been putting? He's off. Crikes. Gone. Will the rain? No, the rain won't change anything with Crikes. In fact, is the jet fuel that he's using increases in power when Crikes goes into the rain. So it just means he goes faster. Crikes, my bedtime was 7 minutes ago. I still haven't eaten or showered. You didn't like the Maserati in AC. Now, the Maserati in the original AC is really good. And now you're telling me that, and I'm really worried now. I drove the Lotus Exige and it was okay, but because they haven't got the tyre model that they've promised us, it's just really lacking. And the grip levels are about right, but you just can't feel anything when you go into a slide. It reminds me so much of the early LMU. But a little more vague, not as bright and informative as LMU. But yeah, you can't break and point the well. I know, Skeets. Just tried Evo. The wheelie's even heavier, but the steering way off compared to yes. It's because at the moment all you've got is steering rack information. You've got no tyre model information. So you'll feel the weight of the car and the pendulum effect and gyroscopic effect, and you'll even feel the curbs, but you won't actually feel what the car's doing on the road surface. And tyre model's supposed to be coming in the next update, whenever that might be, according to the splash screen with the road map. I keep missing my gear change. It's not hard, man. There's lights and everything telling you when to change. keep thinking that shadow on the wall there is a car crashed. Lovely through though, Porsche S's and through that section. Oh, stop, please stop. And we've got our first podium of the evening, and even if Crikes was still in the race, we still would have been on the podium. Yeehaw! Happy with that. Yeah, Kunos, I think you need to get the handling and the physics and the tyre model spot on before you release any more content. Or a save on the chicane. Yeah. a bit clenchy. Somebody just mentioned that Kota weren't too bad. I haven't tried it yet. I'll probably try it tomorrow now. Try the Lambo at Kota. How did you get on, Skeets? Rhino, thanks, Crikes. Well done, Rhino. Spin around. Oh! Well, the frame rate did dip, and it's down to 89 now, but considering we're at Le Mans, which is the biggest track with the most trees and textures. Oh no, it's not the biggest. Nords is probably the biggest, thinking about it, isn't it? Virtual map size. However, second biggest, with 32 cars, and we dropped down to about 100 frames per second during the race. We're lower now because everybody's crashing. So yeah, that'll be okay. Merry Christmas, Brino. I like it. I like it. Right, it is 9:56 here in the UK in the PM. I haven't eaten anything yet. My wife is very, very patiently and understandingly waiting for me. You guys have been awesome, and the racing has been pretty good, to be honest. I've been quite happy with the full grids and the mixed cars as well. So you know what I'm going to say next. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Have an even better Friday. Have an even better weekend, I insist. And if anybody tries to ruin it, send them to the Sim Racers Arms and we'll get it sorted for you. So, you know what I'm going to say next. Take care of yourself so you can take care of those around you. Have a fantastic next few days and hopefully see you on Tuesday next week. And until the next time we do meet, let's be careful out there, everybody. Thank you. Bye-bye.